Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. How's it going? It's good to see y'all. How? Oh, there's a sticker on me. That caught me off guard. How are we all? Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? Thank you, Ken. It's Princess Mononoke. How are you? And Bass, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you doing today? And thank you for the ticket, Bass. Joey, thank you for the ticket. Leslie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Kristen, thank you for the ticket. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Disastrix, hello. Thank you for the ticket. Scorpio, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Potato, hello. How are you? Knock, welcome in. Henry, welcome in. Mello, thank you for the ticket. Haley, hello, Haley. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. B, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I think I saw that you were working. Anna and Emmy, get it? Sorry, I'll leave. See, that pulled me out of the tickets because I heard or I saw you say sorry, I'll leave, and I'm like, what's going on? But that was a pretty good one. Ken, you can stay. You can stay for now. Gats, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you, Gats? Taylor, hello. How are you? Parker, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Lola, welcome in. Hi, Lola. Diggity, Rock. That's a rock fact. Rock, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Diggity, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Desmond, hello. Thank you for the ticket. Charlie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Adam, hello. How are you? Rock, thank you again so much for resubbing for 11 months. That's nearly a year. Can you believe it? I can't. I don't know time at all, actually. But Rock, thank you for being here. And Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket as well. And Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are we all? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. I think I did. Because Steven's here. Steven never collects a ticket. Not that I want to ticket shame, but Steven never collects his ticket. How are we all? Sandwich is here too. Hi, Sandwich. How are you? And Leslie is here. I'm not sure if Leslie collected a ticket, but hi, Leslie. I hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week? It's so good to see y'all. Shirt 2, another day, another Fogger shirt from Emmy. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love my t-shirts, y'all. I really do. Today, yesterday, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wear something cute tomorrow. I literally had that thought, like, while I was drifting off into my slumber. I was like, I'm gonna wear something cute, like something that I would wear to like a brunch. And then I woke up and I was like, and I put on my sweatpants first. And then I was immediately like, no, we're gonna wear a t-shirt. We're gonna wear a t-shirt. Who do I think I am? I literally always have that crisis though. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Variety, don't say that because that's terrifying. I'm really glad that it's not Wednesday. Variety, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Picto, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Shay, hello. Thank you for the ticket as well. How are we all? Are you going to go back to playing Persona soon? No, I don't think I'm going to play Persona on stream. I think I'm going to play that in whatever free time I have. This week, I actually had 1 hour of time to play a video game on my own off stream. That was really fun. Kirsty and I played Valorant together for an hour, and that was super fun. Did you start the Bad Batch? I did. Welcome in, Zolty. I did start the Bad Batch. I started that maybe like a month ago. It has to be close to a month ago on Patreon because it's gonna start on YouTube this coming week. I've been so hungry to get a sub 5-minute Junimo cart time, but I just keep chucking it in the bin. Wait, like the entire Junimo cart? I am so bad at Junimo cart. Me every day. Exactly, Haley. It's so difficult. T-shirt is my only option every day, all week, all months. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Shay, welcome in. How are you? For me, it's like a t-shirt or a hoodie, and like sometimes something else, but if I wear something else, I'll probably be very uncomfortable in it all day. Ori, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Lola, thank you for the hydrate. I hope everyone has water, please. Trev, how are you doing today? A t-shirt? Boy, I wish it was still warm enough. Well, yeah, it's kind of cold out, but this room, I have 3 huge windows. Like, these windows are probably like 5 feet tall each, and it's really sunny today. And they're two south-facing windows, so it gets a lot of sun. So it gets really warm in here and sunny. It's like a greenhouse. Like I actually have all the blinds completely down, and this is still how bright it is in here. So it's definitely warm in here, but cold outside. It was nice. Yeah, Valorant was very nice. They added, if y'all play Valorant, they added a Swift mode, which is like really, really nice to play, because normal unrated mode of Valorant, it can take 45 minutes for one game. And that is like a huge commitment. And it also sucks to be like, oh, I only have time for one game of Valorant, because like that's impossible to do just one game. But they added a Swift mode. I think Kersey and I's games only were like 15 minutes each. I mean, I played for like 50 minutes to an hour, I think it was, and we played 5 games. So like that's really, really nice. So I guess that's like 10 plus minutes a game, which is amazing. Haley, thank you for putting in the Patreon command. Night Warrior, welcome in. How are you? You know my motto, there's no such thing as vacation, just a warmer place to work. Is that a motto? Since when? Also, Dreamer, welcome in. How are you doing? Beating progress mode in sub 5 minutes. The world record is 4 minutes and 37 seconds. That's wild, Bruce. If you're able to do that, I don't know. That's incredible. I think that's incredible. I remember when I was playing Junimo Kart on stream, there was the world record holder was in my stream just watching me, which was very funny because I could never get past the 3rd level of Junimo Kart. I would always die. May, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Israri, hello. Thank you for the ticket. Kate, thank you for the ticket as well. Welcome in. I only have like one non-t-shirt. Yeah, I don't have that many either. Natural Light, my beloved. It is really nice, except for whatever is going on here. I don't know what window that's coming from. Maybe if I just... Okay, no. I don't know what's going on. I don't like that shadow that's there. But maybe that's something that only I notice. I thought Swift mode is Valorant with Taylor Swift songs. I mean, that could be any mode, Ken. You could always listen to Taylor Swift while you're playing Valorant. That could be quite the vibe. I remember there was a while where I would listen to Pitbull, Hotel Motel, Holiday Inn on repeat while I was playing Valorant. And I think for a while it actually made me better. I need to do one more week of work and then I have my vacation for the rest of the year. Let's go, Mello. Yeah, I had my last week of classes this past week, so I'm completely done. I never have to take another math class in my life again ever, which is like amazing. And I have my final for math on Tuesday, but I did the math, no pun intended. And if I literally don't show up for the final, I will still pass the class. I'm gonna show up for the final, but also all I need is an F and I will get a B still. So that's actually really amazing because then I don't have to stress about that final. She's also letting us use like a cheat sheet that we write ourselves. Like we get one piece of paper, one side where we get to write as much as we want. And I think I'm gonna put like formulas and stuff like that. I haven't really looked at it yet, but I think I'll probably just put stuff down. I can write really, really small, so I feel like I could probably get a lot of things on one piece of paper. I'm doing good today. I'm glad it's Friday. It's still early where I am, but I'm enjoying my day. My day is going really well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're having a good morning so far. And May, it's good to see you as well. Doing well, just making some tea. Ooh, what are you having? What kind of tea are you having? And what are you having for breakfast, streamer? Also, Ethan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Poseidon, hello. Thank you for the ticket. How are you guys? Is the world record holder telling you to give up? No, he was actually, I'm pretty sure it was a he, but they were actually really nice, and like they were giving me tips. They were pretty like patient with me, but then I just gave up and I never wanted to play Junimo Kart again because Junimo Kart, I remember I was doing Junimo Kart the same time I was playing Elden Ring on stream, and I was like, a Junimo card is literally harder than Elden Ring. Like, actually. And Allison, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. We at the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. So true. Yeah, woo, no math. I'm so happy I'm done with math. Sorry I make that noise by instinct. Yeah, I hate math. I'm so happy to be done with it. I also didn't really get along too well with this professor, so I'm like happy to not have to deal with her anymore. Eagleman, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Bird, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Deciding what to do for breakfast, but coffee is a must. How are you? I'm doing really well. Today I had some coffee. I had a Chobani. Is it Chobani? I think it's Chobani Flip Cup, key lime pie flavored, which is the best. Snacks, 23 months? 23 months? That's wild. Snacks, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate you being here. How are you doing today, Snacks? Normal, welcome in as well. Thank you for the ticket. Yeah, 2 years? Oh, I'm guessing that was supposed to be with the resub message. Are you on mobile, Snacks? Because I feel like it does that on mobile sometimes. Call Emmy Miss Worldwide. Thank you. Thank you. Got my Starbies. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for lurking, Joey. I appreciate you. I hope you like your Starbucks. The tea is Earl Grey with milk and honey. Breakfast is a breakfast sandwich I made that is sourdough bread, fried egg, cheese, and some salami. That sounds delicious. I've actually never had Earl Grey tea, which I feel like is one of the most basic and like common teas to have, but I've never tried it. Is it like, I think I really like sweet teas, or like I really like chai tea, which is kind of spicy, like spices. But I don't know. I don't really know what Earl Grey would be like, but sourdough is my favorite kind of bread. I'm a big math lover. What was the subject? I'm in a math for educators class. So we covered like things that you would need to teach in the K through 12 setting. So this class was like probability, statistics, and geometry. That's everything we did this semester. I am mobile cheated me. I wonder why it does that. I like never use mobile because I feel like whenever I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna watch a stream on my phone, it lags so much. I usually do it out of laziness of just not wanting to go to my computer or go get my computer, and then the lag makes me so upset I just end up getting my laptop eventually. Still heartbroken. I miss your Pitbull impression that one time. I know, it was only a one-time thing too, Steven. Like, never again as well. Knock is a math lover, Emmy ban him. If I had to ban every math lover, that would mean that we would have to ban Kirsty too, who is a mod. Kirsty loves math. Kirsty was actually so helpful for me this semester because sometimes my homework would be really weird and Kirsty helped me out. I would always like go into her DMs. I would be like, Kirsty, please help me. Earl Grey is good, but I like to doctor it up with the honey and almond milk. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds like it would be such a cozy drink. Tea just tastes like hot water with a little hint of flavor to me. Okay, that's how I used to feel, Taylor, but you just have to get the right tea. You have to get like tea that really has a lot of flavoring, I guess you could say. Like, you can't get cheapo tea because then it is just gonna taste like hot water. But good tea is good tea, and you also have to make sure to let it steep long enough. And I feel like putting milk in it, like oat milk or almond milk, really makes it not feel that way. You cannot ban me. Kevin G couldn't be here. Who is Kevin G? Who is Kevin G? Anyone else remember Emmy's Linkin Park performances? Snacks, I think one of those clips are actually my most viewed clips on Twitch. I'm not good at math, it's not for me, I'm staying with arts. That's how I am too, Lola. I took a history of math class that was geared towards educators. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not a fan of math for education. Yeah, it's very, very different. It's not even like normal math class. Like, I feel like I would prefer a normal math class, because it's just weird taking classes for educators because you're not just learning the material, you're like learning how to teach the material. Good tea is good tea. Exactly, Trev. Also, Trev, I saw that you said goated yogurt choice. Are you also a fan of the Chobani Flip Cup? Isn't Kenny G a saxophone player? I wasn't listening. I don't know. I don't know what that is. My brother studied history education, but sadly dropped out. That sounds like a very niche thing to study. Also, can we talk about that chillingly good? I don't know how to pronounce. Is it Hosier? Hosier God of War performance? I didn't watch the gaming awards. I had it pulled up because I entered to win the Steam Deck giveaways. So I had the stream pulled up, but I was watching Gilmore Girls. And then you guys, this might be a little bit embarrassing of me to say, but I went to bed last night at 9:45. I was like, today knocked me out. But I was so tired yesterday. I was trying to do work after watching Gilmore Girls, and I was just like head empty. I was like, I just need to go to sleep. But I think I've just had like a really exhausting week with the end of the semester and stuff, and like next week I'll probably feel a little bit the same, but then I'll be done. Boris, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. It's good to see you. I was in a math class in college that taught hieroglyphics. That sounds kind of cool. Was it cool? I'm literally made of key lime pie. I believe that, Trev. You're like when I think of a color for you, Trev is like key lime pie green. I have a degree in history because me and math hate each other that much. Yeah, I feel like for most people, it's like you're either into like history and language arts or math and sciences. But I'm kind of like spread across the board for me. Kevin G is a rapping math. Oh, I love how Haley said, isn't Kevin G someone who plays a saxophone? And it's literally the rapping mathlete from Mean Girls. That is so funny. He's a lifestyle influencer now and makes candles. I never would have thought. I need to watch Mean Girls again. Legacy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I know I am getting old. I had it up but didn't watch. I've heard like Elden Ring won best game, didn't they? And Splatoon 3 won Best Multiplayer Game, and Tears of the Kingdom won Most Anticipated Game, right? And then there's also a new Star Wars game, which I haven't looked at the trailer yet, but apparently it looks pretty good, too. 5 times a million. I'm gonna lurk. No problem, Lola. Enjoy making apple pie. That sounds so fun. It's not embarrassing. Also unfollowed. Self-care is amazing. Truly, truly. I was like, I could stay up and force myself to do work, but I made like a pretty good dent in my work yesterday that I was like, I just need to go to sleep. And I slept so well last night too. Like I slept like a rock. Like I woke up today and I was like, that was some good sleep that I just had. Mars, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. I did have a great sleep. Thank you, B. I always stay up way too late. I've never been that kind of person. Like, whenever I stay up, like, past midnight, I feel anxious because I really like waking up early. So I hate the feeling of, like, not getting a lot of sleep and knowing that I'm going to wake up early and feel unrested. What color would I be and why would it be baby food green? Baby food green is just like vomit green, isn't it? Legacy, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Okay, but Kenny G does play the sax. Oh, does he? Does he? Actually, Freezy, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It looks super good, did it? I'll have to watch it. I really want to watch it. Oh, it's a Fallen Order sequel. When is it supposed to come out? Did they have a date? Elden Ring got the 2 big awards. Christopher Judge got Best Performance. That's amazing. Al Pacino being there absolutely killed me. Wait, Al Pacino was at the Game Awards? I'm sorry, what? I heard that the Hogwarts Legacy game got booed as well, but I don't know how valid that claim is because I read that on Twitter this morning. So you know how people on Twitter can say literally anything. I'm not sure about that one. Al Pacino giving Chris Judge the award as Godfather, acknowledging God of War. Wait, so that did happen? Don't worry, I had a time when I got to sleep at 4 in the morning. Oh, I would cry, Lola. I literally used to wake up at 4 a.m. because I used to teach yoga so early. And I used to work at a gym so early. My shifts at a gym would begin at 5 a.m., so I would wake up at 4. And then I used to teach 6 a.m. yoga classes, so those were the days I woke up at like 4:35. Did you see the crazy moment when some random kid? Okay, I did see that. And thanked Bill Clinton when Elden Ring got its award. I did see that. That seemed crazy. Why is it that every older person in the world knows Kenny G? I don't know. I don't know. I guess because it was from Mean Girls. Isn't Al Pacino a mafia leader? Isn't I think he's just from The Godfather, right? Yeah, Al Pacino gave out the award to Christopher Judge. That's pretty amazing. That's really cool, actually. My issue is that I love to wake up early and watch the sunrise, but I simply cannot go to bed before 1 a.m. Really, Taylor? Like, you don't feel tired before then? God of War bought all their awards? How do you mean for that? Did you used to be a gym rat? Yes, I did. I thought I was going to become a personal trainer, but then I was like, I'll do yoga first. But I did. I used to go to the gym all the time. Apparently, the cheers went from something to woo, which people think was booing, but I don't know how much I believe the booing either. Yeah, I don't know how much I would believe that either, Rome, although I think it is justified, of course, because that's what side I'm on. But yeah, I don't know how much that would actually happen. But Rome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I get 8 hours of sleep or else I'm an absolute menace. Me too, Shay. I actually saw a TikTok last night saying that women need more sleep than men, or I guess like biological. I don't know. Like, I don't know what he was saying. He was saying the hormones. So depending on like what hormones you have, you need more sleep because like I guess the way that women produce hormones biologically, you need more sleep. I wish I understood more, but I also got that from TikTok, so who the frick knows what I'm talking about? Legacy, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you like your emotes in the sub badge. Thank you for being here. Also, is it 5UIX? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me know if there's something else I should call you, or is 5 just okay? Also, Haven, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. I've never seen The Godfather either. I just know that quote that goes, "You come to me." Wait, what is it? No, see, I don't even. Oh, wait. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. That one, right? Both games could have easily swept. I'm really glad Elden Ring won, though. I was worried recency. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that, too. I'm glad that Elden Ring won, too. My thing with Elden Ring is that I think it reached more people and intrigued more people into the game. Like, I played Elden Ring when all I've played before has been, like, Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty amazing that that game seems so intriguing that it got people like me. Like, I know a lot of other people, like a lot of other friends in the community were playing Elden Ring that don't normally play those kind of games. But like with God of War, I saw that and I was like, oh no, I wouldn't like that game, you know? Kenny G and Kevin G are different people? No, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't believe it. There was also a video of Daniel Craig talking about Among Us. I did glance over at that. That was when I was eating dinner and watching Gilmore Girls, and I glanced over and I saw Among Us, and I was like, Among Us? And then I just kept watching Gilmore Girls. The guy on the stage was talking about Bill Clinton had planned that as a prank and he got arrested. Well, I guess that makes sense. There's a really cool duet of Kenny G playing. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Kenny G is compared to, you know, Kevin G. Who is who here? It's Kenny G, the saxophone person, and Kevin G, the mathlete from Mean Girls. Elden Ring won Game of the Year and didn't win the others. Also said in my opinion. Oh, are you saying like that it's unrealistic that they didn't win other things? I need to get 10 hours of sleep or so to feel well rested. It sucks. 10 hours, I feel like is too much for me. I really sit around like 8 hours. 8 hours. And then I feel pretty good. Women need more sleep just so they can put up with men. So true, Snacks. So true. Snacks is super truing. It really is. They really are. Sorry. I don't know why I said it. I am still off my ADHD meds. If we are explaining myself in full transparency, I've been feeling like physically better being off of them, but I'm definitely like brain foggy, which sucks. Yeah, but the dude who ruined the God of War, wait, Game of the Year moment is also like a bad dude? Oh, I didn't know that. I still am like catching up with all the tea. Also, Tish, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you, Tish? It's good to see you. Greetings. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Oh my god, I'm really far behind. And welcome in. How are you, Em? It's good to see you. God of War literally came out 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks? I thought it's been like at least 2 months. You don't know Elden Ring? Elden Ring is a really amazing game in my opinion. God of War is literally so good. I think it is, but it's like not as appealing to a larger audience. Like I think Elden Ring was more appealing because you can pick your style of how you want to play the game. Like I was intrigued because you can play with magic, and that's what I did in Elden Ring. But like God of War, I see that and I'm just like, ugh. Like I'm not really interested in like melee fighting or like that kind of style of a game. Like I liked Elden Ring because you could fight from a distance and like learn spells and stuff. It's the best character progression in a game I've ever seen. Wait, Kersey, you've just watched people play it, right? You're holding off on playing it. I literally can't lurk in the stream. What's wrong with me? That's me too. We are cursed. The creator of Elden Ring on stage said that he already has a bunch of new ideas. That is exciting. I totally understand if anyone in chat doesn't want to support Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I mean, they already got paid though, you know? Like, we don't have to worry about that. I hate when people say, like, you gotta support the game to support the game devs because it's not an indie game. Like, they got paid. They're fine. Crunchies, welcome in. It's good to have you here. During high school, I used to go to bed at 3 to 4 a.m. and wake up at 7. That is no sleep. I would die. I would die. I feel like high school should start later because teenagers do stay up late. Like, I think I stayed up later when I was in high school too. At least I tended to. God of War for me is the type of game I play by watching others. Yeah, like I think I would watch people play it, but for sure I wouldn't play it myself. Emmy also cannot lurk in her own stream. Imagine if I tried that. Just like, hey guys, I'm gonna lurk. And then what would I be doing? Is that just a co-working stream? Is that what co-working streams are? Just lurking together? Yeah, I agree, Kirsty. I agree 100%. Because that's where that money goes, is supporting those views. I was surprised by the lack of security and how easy it was for that kid to slide onto stage. Yeah, I wonder how, I mean, did you guys like get to see the whole thing? Like how easy was it for him to just like get up there? Every time I see Hogwarts merch, I always get excited for my house merch, but then remember the JK Rowling. I know, it really sucks because like I grew up with, and I loved Harry Potter too, but like just, you know, if you vote with your dollar, that's where your money's going. It's just like Chick-fil-A, you know? Like, I like Chick-fil-A, but I don't go there anymore because you could just eat something else. Like, if it's easy enough to just not do something, then what's the harm? If when you're supporting something that is actively harming other people, and you could just simply not do it, it's not a big deal in my eyes. Co-working, more like co-lurking. Haven, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Admiral, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Froggy, welcome in. How are you? I think Knock was making a joke about the lurking. He just walked behind the devs to the stage. He just walked on up there. God, that's terrifying. That's scary. That's like, I mean, thankfully it was just a prank, you know? I think he was up there for a while too, and then he got to the mic. Oh, that's upsetting. That's scary for them. I was confused. He walked right up to them with the game creators and stood right by them. That's so scary. If I was them, I would be so scared. Like, because you don't know what he's about to do. And he's spitting facts. Yeah. But alas, J.K. Rowling can huff my butt. Retweet M. It makes me sad seeing trans people still supporting. Yeah, I mean, who am I to like tell other people what to do? But I'm just explaining my views as well. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of people don't even know about it too. Froggy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? A lot of artists have horrible beliefs, but I still consume. And again, who am I to tell you what to do? But I avoid doing that because that's monetarily supporting them. Kale, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. It's so easy to just avoid things that harm others. Exactly. Like, especially when it's like something like a video game. Like, guess what? You just don't have to play that. Like, and there's millions of other games to play. Miyazaki's translator was like, who is this kid? That's terrifying. I'm at work. I only have one employee, Pupper, and we're waiting on his friends. Aww, I hope work goes well today, Haven. It's sad because most of the things we buy probably hurt people in ways we don't even know. Yeah, that's why I've been trying like super hard to just know where my stuff comes from now. It is really hard because like a lot of things are more expensive. Like now I'm thinking about like stuff that is like eco-friendly, environmentally friendly. And I recently watched Shark Tank. I've been in my Shark Tank era. And there's this company called Blue Land. And they make eco and environmentally friendly cleaning products. And I bought them and they're pretty good, but like it sucks because like it's just not as easy as just going to the store and buying Clorox or whatever and stuff with harmful chemicals in it, because I had to order it online and I also didn't even know about it until I watched Shark Tank. Chick-fil-A can also huff my butt. I love that phrase. The stunt was super unsettling. I feel like it's an anti-Semitic dog whistle. Oh yeah, I've heard the person is like problematic too, isn't he? I thought at first the kid was one of the Game Awards. Yeah, I'm sure everybody was so confused. That's scary. Oh, yeah. People found out that he's involved with very right-wing. Oh, that's so scary. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Support bootlegs, resale of secondhand merch, and independent artists on platforms like Etsy. Yeah, true. That is such good advice. I love that. A refill store recently opened up near Pond. Wait, really? A refill Blue Land store? I hope they're gonna start like bringing that around, because I know that you're in California, Haven, and I see that to be like a very California thing to have those available, but I'm in Ohio and most people here don't care. Maybe one day it'll also be a store name like Scrub Daddy. Wait, I didn't know that Scrub Daddy has a store too. Yeah, where are y'all living that you have these cool stores? I've been trying to find corals friendly sun cream. Oh, that doesn't give me acne. Oh, I hope, let us know if you find anything, Rome, because I'm curious about that. It's also hard because some of those clean products are actually supporting unpaid labor, right? And it's like very impossible to find out anything about that. Imagine ruining a very special moment for a team who has worked on a game for nearly a decade. That's so upsetting because that is such a special moment for them. Forehead stream. Wait, what? Petition for Emmy lurking stream where she only shows half her head. That would be hilarious, actually. Would y'all watch? And I just sit here doing my homework or something? It doesn't have a store, but it's oh, I see what you mean. Like it's in brick and mortar stores. I would love to see a Scrub Daddy store. Would it be like Mattress Firm but scrubbies? I love the idea of that. You just walk in and there's huge mattress-sized Scrub Daddies. Ash, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I chose Scrub Mommy. Wait, is Scrub Mommy a real thing? I've never had a Scrub Daddy. What is the appeal of Scrub Daddy? Is it like is it a special sponge? Like, is it different than other sponges? I've never really heard about why they're special besides the fact that they have a face. Scrub Daddy is my best friend, Trev. Would you please enlighten me then? Bangs Cam. Yeah, I'm not an LA girl. Can you believe it? Ash, thank you for the ticket. It's good to have you. But it's the bottom of your head, so just chin cam. Oh, that would be so weird. That would be so strange. Why did Kersey just say Kate? I feel mildly threatened by that. Emmy, on your shirt above the picture, yeah, it's Japanese. I don't know exactly what it says, if I'm honest, but it's from the movie Princess Mononoke, so I'm guessing that's what it says. Who knows? Does anybody know Japanese? I should probably look it up. I asked for a scrub daddy for Christmas. That's a good one. That's a good one. I hope you get it. That would be a great day. Allison, aren't you getting your PC today? I think I saw that on Twitter while I was posting my going live. That's so exciting. Do you know what time? Mello, it's good to have you here. I have a scrub daddy damp duster. Interesting. Oh, because you misspelled something. Oh, I just got 3 ads? That's so strange because oh wait, I think they did just run like a few minutes ago. Emmy's shirt actually just says scrub daddy. You know what that reminds me of? It's like when people get something tattooed in another language and they think it means something, but it actually doesn't. What if my shirt does just say scrub daddy? Why do I kind of want that now? Can we all get matching shirts that say scrub daddy in Japanese or another language? You gotta watch our Shark Tank episode. It's a really hard, scrubby sponge when it's cold, and it's softer when it's warm. Oh! I didn't know all that, Em. That's actually really cool. The Scrub Mommy is better because it's made of the OG Scrub Daddy material and also has a regular sponge. That's actually really cool. Also, Gia, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot to make a command. But if y'all didn't see on Twitter, I was invited to the Disabled Content Creators Collective team that is founded by Chi Chi, aka Pea Soy Milk, and we love them. Amazing stream team. I'm so excited to get to know everyone. Thank you for coming in, Gia. I appreciate you. I leave for Florida at 3 p.m. Oh my god, wait, I'm kind of sad for you, Allison. I'm sad that you don't get to enjoy your PC with like a whole free weekend at home to be on it. Darth, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Everyone gets a different language. I want mine to be the Star Wars language. Just Scrub Daddy and Star Wars. New Scrub Daddy merch drop for the start of 2023. Did anyone else's chat disappear for a second? Mine didn't. Wait, yours did too, Haley? Mine didn't, but mine has done that before. Like, historically. I have to wait a whole week to unbox it, Allison. I would die. I would be like, I guess I'm not going to Florida. Yo, it's Yoshi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Scrub Papa. Albrecht bars? What is that? Yeah, we love Chi-Chi. We love Chi-Chi. I'm so grateful to be on a team with such great people. People getting the Japanese text tattoos, and then when they go to Japan, everyone's like, why does that cat have Scrub Daddy on his arm? That'll be us. What if instead of just Scrub Daddy merch, we just get Scrub Daddy tattoos? What if? Scrub Guardian, even better. They have Scrub Daddy plush toys. Do they really, Snacks? I kind of love that idea. Oh, it's the Star Wars language. That's what I figured, Steven. That's what I figured when you said it. Frankie, welcome in. How are you doing? Scrub Chai? Why would you do that to her? We actually just bought these lavender scented wipes for her, and I don't think I really smelled the lavender, but it was helping the other day because she just loves walking in the mud when we take her out. Did y'all see when Scrub Daddy and Duo the Owl had babies? No, I did not see that. Scrub Relative. I didn't see that. When was that? Scrub Parental Father Figure. Yes, perfect tattoo. May, no problem. Have fun. Thank you for being here. Wait, I'm gonna need a link for the plush my better half loves, though. We can all get Scrub Daddy plushes. I love that. When was that? Was that like in the pandemic? Because I remember Duo, the Owl, being like super active then. Yeah, Kirsty, what? Okay, y'all, I have something very exciting waiting for us in Pokemon today that I just received this morning before a stream from Joey. So Joey had a slaycoco for me, which is super exciting in itself, but it's actually even cooler. Oh, my Switch fell asleep because I can't stop talking. Because, let's see, we gotta pull it up here. Enhance. Enhance. We have slaycoco. Give us slaycoco or give us death. It's loading. I had to close it because I'm really scared of my game always crashing. I hope I saved. I mean, that would be nice. They also have a mug and a baseball cap. Is a baseball cap like a dad hat, Taylor? Because I would get that 100%. Slaycoco, guys, I'm so excited. Poop profile? Nah, you have to pretend that you don't see that. I've said that before. Maybe you weren't here that day. You have to pretend that you don't perceive my poop profile. How do I... Let's see. Guys! Look! Look! Look, wait. Sorry. I swear I'm not trying to make it difficult. He's pink! He's shiny slaycoco! Hello! Oh my god! I didn't know that Joey was... Oh, he's knocked out already. That's fair. Me too. I didn't know that Joey was sending me a shiny one, and when I saw it, I literally gasped. Slay! Y'all, I'm so happy. I think I'm never going to evolve him. He's a level 1 baby, but I think I have that thing in my bag where he can share XP with others in fights. I love the idle animations. They are really cute. Slay! Wait, Coco is so cute. It makes me violent. I know, me too. I was actually having regrets not picking him as my starter, but now I'm so happy that I have him. But yeah, Joey traded me him, which I am so grateful for. Brolteon, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. And Borg, welcome in. What are you showing us? Look! What do you mean, what am I showing you? This. The boy. Actually, I don't know if he's a boy. He is a boy. The boy. The shiny boy. Yeah, Joey did name slaycoco as slaycoco. Yeah, Joey hype. Experiences shared by default. I think I have... I mean, isn't there that one... What is it called again? It's an item that they can hold to get more XP. Dig, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. He is so pretty, right? Right, Bork? How are you doing today? Slaycoco and Quackslay brothers. Oh, wait, why does that actually make me emotional? Maybe I should give, like, all of these to Slaycoco. Lucky eggies. Lucky egg. Yes. Me with my super high level Fwabrobro and a billion Fwabrobro eggs and no shiny and Emmy throwing him in the trash? I'm sorry, when did I throw him in the trash? Oh, look at this. He's already level 7 by that. Yeah, I think it was with eggs because I think Joey chose slaycoco as starter, so I think he was doing it that way. Joey, get one more and I'll give you one of my kidneys. Switching to PC, no problem, no problem. So, y'all, I was also looking at the guide yesterday, and we are really close to the end of the story. So, up next we have the ice gym, then the fairy base, then the dragon titan, or the false dragon titan, and then the fighting base. And then I think we have the Elite Four after that. Isn't that bananas? Because I'm pretty sure we're done after that. Is it Nevermind? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? If consumed, yeah, I'm just gonna give all of these to this guy. Go! Welcome in! What happened there at the end, Goat? I'm a little nervous by that. Wait, is he already gonna try to evolve? Because I don't want that. I don't want him to evolve. We're never gonna evolve Slaycoco, just so you guys know. Hi, Jared, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Go. Thank you again so much for resubbing for 6 months. I appreciate it. Isn't that bananas? Trev, have you finished the story? I actually got one from a random trade. Oh. So I did some Matsuda hunting. Amazing. Incinerate. Y'all, that move sounds amazing. Incinerate sounds so intense. If you give him the Everstone, he won't evolve. Oh, okay. Let me see. And I can just press B, right? I press B. I'm pressing B. Wait, guys. It's okay. Good. Get out of here. Evolution? I said no. Hinder his character development. And maybe like we're almost done. I just have 4 gems, the Elite Four, in the entire end game. Oh yeah, but I guess I forgot that there's stuff after it. Do I have an Everstone? Lucky egg? Oh yeah, that's what we have. That's what we have. It's an egg filled with happiness. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna give that to him. Oh, it won't have any effect? Or am I just supposed to give it to him? Yeah, I think so. Go, thank you for the ticket. By the way, again, thank you for resubbing. I think I keep interrupting myself. Would you mind a quick trade? Are you asking for my shiny slaycoco? Close call. I was really scared that I was accidentally going to press A instead of B, since I'm always confused between an Xbox controller and a not Xbox controller and the Switch controller. Trev, the type of guy to say "and junk" as an alternative to shit. I'm done. Wait, what did Trev say? I'm done with all the little tasks and things and stuff and junk. Oh, okay. That's exciting. But you haven't done like the Elite Four, or have you? Level 29. Sheesh. That's really good. You can get an Everstone from the Delaboards. Oh, okay. I never go there. I don't think I want to teach him Yawn. Okay, wait. Shiny Scarlet Ridge is also cool, but baby run of slaycoco. What's Scarlet Ridge? Who's... Oh, is that the final evolution? Yeah, I think I just want to keep him as a baby. He's just a baby. You are welcome in. How are you? We do stand. We do stand. Slaycoco. The user yells as if it's ranting about something. Who is that? Is that Gursky? I may or may not have done the Elites Four. Who's to say? I think probably, Trev, you would be the one to say. So I'm confused by that. Isn't it just you? I did not watch the Game Awards, but we were talking about them earlier. Why train when you have sweet, sweet candy? Exactly. Flamethrower, let's go. Flamethrower is so goated. Well, I'm actually sitting, but I am a fan. Ha 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 ha. Well, I forgot. That's fair. I've been saying I forgot so much in my real life, Trev. It's almost a problem because I said it to my mom the other day. Juan, welcome in. How are you? Am I being roasted? Is it a roast if it was true? No, you're not evolving. Try again, slaycoco. As if. I get scared that I'm not pressing it fast enough. Made the post game after a week, just finishing on the decks. I'm at 381. That's really good, Buckeye. Amazing. And me keeping Leer is hurting me. Well, I gotta add some other moves, but I'm just replacing the ones that are like the same. Slaycoco just wants as much attention as possible. Me too. We can understand. Is it a roast if it was true? Yes. Oh. Did y'all ever watch that show? What was that? With Charlie Sheen, right? Or they literally would just roast celebrities? Isn't that what it was? I never watched that. Let's see what kind of things he can learn. So far, nothing. So, good for him. Facade? Huh. Snarl? He already tried to learn that one. I could go for a rose. Like a coffee rose. I don't even know what was said. Oh, don't worry about it, Kirsty. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing really was said. You know, just a little here and there of nothing. Nothingness. You don't have to worry about it. It was nothing bad. Next, Yo Mama, the roast. Wait, man, those old MTV shows. Was that an MTV show? You know, an MTV show I always think about is My Parents Hate My Boyfriend. Is that what it was called? I feel like it was called something more catchy than that. And it was basically just like these parents who hated their daughter's boyfriend. And then they always tried to set him up with dates. And then I would say 99% of the time, the girl would just stay with her boyfriend. Because why would they go with somebody else if they've been dating someone? Next, oh my god, Next was so good. Next was the one where people would go on dates and and people would literally just step out of the bus. Like it was like blind dates and everyone was on the bus. All the candidates were. And and people would just step out of the bus. And immediately they would get nexted on, but right after their bios, and some of their bios were so silly. Sometimes it was like, loves chicken nuggets. What was that one MTV show where the dudes would come out of the truck? Yes, exactly. Yo, I'm 28 and I like toast. Yeah, Next. Next was so good. Room Raiders. Oh my god, Room Raiders made me so paranoid. So Room Raiders was a show where the whole thing was that like in the middle of the night you would get kidnapped and then which just feels so ridiculous to say, and then people like other teenagers would raid your room and like look at all the stuff in your room and see what you have and like judge you based on that. I feel like I need to train Slaycoco a little bit because he's gonna be our boy for the ice gym and he's only level 29. So I don't know where to go for that. Maybe just around. Let's just try going around. I love parental control. That's what it was called. Who is this? Who is this? It's terrifying. I'm gonna make someone else the party leader, but hopefully he'll gain some XP just being around. But yeah, I was so paranoid that I would randomly get kidnapped and I would be like, I gotta keep my room neat for just in case somebody looks through it one day. The singular gay episode of Next was like, hi, I'm Greg and I love to slay and work at the club and I'm looking for my Prince Charming. Also, I am very mean. I don't even remember that. Look at your stuff and then choose a date. Oh, Room Raiders? Oh my god, wait, Room Raiders had them choose a date based on their rooms? I forgot about that part. But of course that would happen. Slaycoco can just cute smile his way through the gym. I wish. I would let him in. Why does Cody look so rubbery? He's just shiny. He got a fresh polish Brolteon. That's a little bit mean. Red, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you saying Room Raiders was propaganda to make kids keep their room clean? Why is that such an interesting idea, though? I think I'm better for the ice gym than Cody. Oh, do you mean instead of Slaycoco? Because I want to use Slaycoco for the ice gym. But Steven, I think you're like a level 2 Char Cadet, which would be even harder. Room Raiders had them choose a date at the end. I totally forgot about that. Also, this is bad. I've never seen Bandit before. Nothing like a little fear motivation. Yeah, right? I was watching your last Tales of the Jedi video last night. I liked your comment about you in the dark side. I literally always feel when watching certain Star Wars things, I'm like, would I go to the dark side? It just feels so enticing sometimes. Nothing like a little fear motivation, exactly. Maybe that really did motivate me to clean my room more often. What's Crashbox, Ash? Was that also on MTV? Cody, because Dragon Ground is 4 times weak to ice? Well, why would I put Cody in? I'm not gonna put Cody in. I'm just trying to up his level here. The ice gym was the hardest for me to beat, not because it was difficult, but I kept cringing and wanting to turn my... Wait, why? Because of the trainer? I'm very intrigued now. Once when I was gonna clean up my room, I put all the stuff I had on my bed, so I had to sleep on a mattress on the floor because I didn't manage to clean up in time. I feel like I've done that before, you are. I always do that. I remember I used to have this huge shelf in my bedroom as a, like, 10-year-old. Okay, this is so annoying. And it would have so much junk in it all the time. And I remember one time when I was trying to clean my stuff, I just decided the best thing to do... Why don't I have any timer balls? I thought I had timer balls. This is so annoying. I don't want to hurt it again. Do I have like a weak move? I feel like he looks like a dark type, so we'll try that. I would 100% go to the dark side. The fits are better. So true. And Anakin's there? Okay, well, he just killed itself. So that wasn't fun for us. Great. It was a show that is looked as weird, but they do little segments with riddles and puzzles. Wait, was it on MTV? I don't think I remember that. What if Jedis just don't go to the dark side? Like, if you think you're going to, just don't? That's such a good idea. Sometimes when I think of doing something and I don't want to, I just don't. So true, Kristen. So true. Let's see what Joey thinks. Payback? I guess so. Do that. I do the classic move the clothes from my chair to my bed, so I'll put them away but then move them back to my chair. I used to do that all the time. But then Chai's like favorite place to hang out is my chair. So I just let her hang out on that. Yeah, Luke episode 6 is a great fit. Oh my god, stop. Stop it right now. You're not allowed. Am I gonna have to do this every time he levels up? That's so annoying. That Pokemon chose death over imprisonment. Deep. So deep. Good thing there's a Poke Center right here. I feel like I should go somewhere else. I'm gonna look at the guide to see where we were when we were like around level 29 so that we can level up Slaycoco a bit. So it looks like we were around the fire base and the steel titan. So I'll try that. Can someone get, Everstone? Yeah, I should probably find that at some point. Is there a Delibirds here? How do I find a Delibirds? I don't think I've ever gone to that place. Yeah, that's why Everstone is a thing. Or you can level it up to level 100. Well, isn't that ambitious, Mello? He would really lose his head if he saw that tweet, Kristen. Oh, I was secretly subtweeting Dooku. So true. Yeah, he would lose his mind if he saw that. It's a good thing it was a subtweet. Steven's right. Is there a Delibirds in here? I don't know what they look like. Oh, I guess we're going in here. Also, Daniel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If you make it hold a sandwich... Okay. Wait, a sandwich? Oh, an Everstone. Jesus. Where did I get sandwich from? Okay, let's try to find where the steel titan was. I don't know if I'll be able to. What else did we say? We said the fire base. I mean, that one probably won't be the best place to level him up, obviously. But where would be? The bug gym? I guess we could go back to the bug gym because you can burn bugs with fire. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? How do I find the old gym? Why does it feel like it's impossible to see things that you have already done? Is this it? Like, that's a bug symbol. What are the symbols for? I'm confused. I am very confused. Okay, so the gyms are red. Oh, okay. Here they are. Here it is. I found it. Great. I love that that stayed the same place. Where did it go? Here it is. Here it is. I found it. If you zoom in all the way on the map, you can see where the stores... Oh, okay, okay. I can't take a taxi there? Why not? Oh, because I'm inside. Silly. Is rocks and stone is the same? I mix up sandwiches and Everstones all the time. Count Dooku wouldn't eat fresh fruit. He would only eat rotten fruit. True. Emmy, are you hungry? I'm not. I'm just mixing up my... I was in a sandwich shop. Duh. That's why I thought that. Gyms aren't on the map after you beat them. See, I don't like that. I really don't like the map of this game. Besides the glitches, the map is like the one thing that I'm really not into. I feel like it's kind of doo-doo. Oh, I should do raids? I think I'll just find the Pokemons around here. Let me change Slaycoco to the first. Oh, let me see if there's a Delibirds in this town that we just went to. And he eats rocks like Abigail. This is as far as I could zoom in. Is Delicioso? Delicioso! Clever. Clever, that was clever, y'all. And I caught on to it. Emmy, riddle me this. Steven, this is... What's the riddle? Is the riddle Steven? You have to follow up immediately with the riddle. I'm guessing that's not the right store. The map watching the stream, what is it? Like the Dora map? The one that's sentient? Get some cool Pokemon and use the candy on Slay? What candy? What cool Pokemon? Did I already fight you? I guess so. The map is worse than Apple Maps? I actually feel like Apple Maps have gotten a lot better. Do you not feel that way? Oh, sorry, I forgot I was going to give you a riddle. Nice. If Kristen was in the Batman? I don't get it. Okay, this is gonna be good. They're gonna get wrecked. It's gonna be fine. Sophie, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. If the Pokemon map is here lurking, I just want you to know you stink like stinky poo-poo. Dang, Borka's bullying the Pokemon map. Like, I don't like it either, but, you know. I'm dead, that one got me. I didn't get it. Gotta train to make your Pokemon strong? Actually, just go to the nearest candy store and you're fine. I'm sure that would work too. But I don't know where to find any stores. Maybe I should just go back to the school. Do that. But I also feel like I never have enough money for all the Pokeballs I want. So maybe this is the best thing. Steven, that was a good thing. I love inside jokes. I love being a part of inside jokes. Especially when I understand them. That's my favorite. Inside jokes in my own stream, when I'm a part of them, I love it. I'm back and better than ever. I also have to shovel about 4 inches of snow. It snowed for you? It hasn't like properly snowed here yet. It snowed for a couple days, but like most of it didn't stick. And ever since then, it's just been like rainy. The Riddler, I forgot. Oh, I get it, because the Riddler is a villain. You get the candy in the raids? Oh, which gives you rare Pokemon too. 2 birds, 1 stone. How do I find a raid on here? I feel like I tried to do 1 raid and I was so terrified. It went so awfully. Wisconsin is big snowy? I'm jealous. I want snow. I want it to snow so bad, me too. I want candy, Aaron Carter. R.I.P. honestly. Look y'all, it's a Clefairy. I mean, welcome to the Inside Joke Club. You finally joined us. It feels so good to have friends. I'm looking at some fat flakes. I'm jealous. I am not looking forward to shoveling snow off my car though. That's the worst part. He's actually leveling up pretty fast. Raids are the symbols. They're all symbols. That's my problem. I don't understand the map. I would be more excited if I did not have to drive back to Chicago. Is it snowy in Chicago as well? Bark, 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 bark. So true, Thirsty. Thank you for participating. Okay, let's try to find a raid. Let's try to find someone to raid. JK, JK. I just started streaming an hour ago. I would not do that. Oh, is this a raid? Like with this Pokemon? Maybe I should like try to understand the map. Is that a raid? Are they the big Pokemon on the map? That's area 1. I'm kind of scared to go over there. Soches, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Sell your car and you won't have to shovel it. Bork, that's enticing. Maybe I'll have to try that. Raids are the colored icons. I don't know if you guys are actually trying to help me with that because they're all colored icons. Do you mean these where they show the types? Dude, you scared me for a second. I heard it was a raid thing. The little icons. Oh, okay. They are the little icons with types. Okay. So that's a bug type. So let's go there because fire is good against bugs. Emmy, please. Emmy, you passed it? Well, there were so many. I passed a bunch. Okay, those are the terror raids. I'm nervous now. It's cheaper to just sell your shovel. That also prevents you from shoveling it. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I don't even have a shovel for my car. I just have one of those brushes. And it's the worst. I need a bigger brush for my car. You see the icons? I mean something. I don't know what though. I'm sorry, anything I say is actual advice. No, I get it. But it's just hard because like I feel like the map has so many symbols. I wasn't trying to like discredit you or anything. I just am explaining how confusing I find the map to be. Okay, where do I go? Is it up there? I think it's up there. Is this it? Immediately moves. Whoa, what's this thing? Immediately moves her cursor somewhere else. We have to see what level these guys are, because I might be in a... Okay, I'm not in the worst place in the world. They should make scrub daddies for snow removal? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Banana bread? He does kind of look like banana bread. I don't know. Okay. That was like kind of rude. But I'll get over it, I expect, in 3 to 5 business days, I'm sure. I'll be over it by then. Y'all, you know what would be super cool if we just walked past a shiny one of these days? When I don't have to try. I finally whipped out the riddles. Where's the riddle? What riddle do you have for us? What question can you never answer yes to? That's a good question. I never thought about this question. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Good question. Is it that question? Please. Scrape daddy for ice on your windshield. I really want a remote start. Is that a frickin'... You know what? What's his name? Oh. Deeden? Deeden. Who is this? It's cute. I like it. Are you asleep yet? Well, that's not true because some people talk in their sleep. Try again. Try again. Does anyone know how the Wiser shortcut works? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is that also a riddle? Also, Dingbug, welcome in. How are you doing? Deeden? How's it pronounced? Is it Deaden? Deaden like that? That sounds worse. Do onions taste good? That's a good answer, Touche. Dedenne? I don't believe that. Sorry, Bork. Brolteon. Try again. I don't believe that. I like Deeden. Deden. I see that one I believe. I'm so sorry. Wow, I'm sorry. That wasn't personal. I'm very brain fog. But it's either I'm brain fog or I get a stomach ache in an hour. Google said the answer was, are you asleep yet? Where did you get the riddle from? If you had to Google it. The Dene? The Danny. The Denny's? Lux, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Ninji, hello. It's good to have you here. They should have pronunciations of the Pokemon. Name it Hamtaro, I should have. What gets wetter as it dries? I knew this one before, but I don't remember. The Denny's. Denny's Grand Slam. Wait, Coco? I am going to murder you if you try. A towel? I don't get that. Why would it get wetter as it dries? Kristen really thinks our intelligence level is that low and we still didn't get it. I mean, just has no Borg ready to fire from the hip. I really do. The Denny's. I can't remember the last time I've been to a Denny's. Oh, when you dry your skin, it gets wet. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I thought it was talking about the towel getting drier, not like the towels use. That makes sense. Slaycoco, we love you, but please, we don't want you to grow up into a stinky adult crocodile. Exactly. I'm so fearful of that for him. I'm scared to do a raid, but I also have no idea how... Oh, this way? Is this how I get up there? Let me check the map. That's so confusing to me. It's like... I think it's... not on the cliff, but it's really hard to tell. I don't know. Yet another day of hating the way this map is. Give it an Everstone. I do need to find that eventually. But I kind of like living on the edge and not knowing if I'll mess up one of these days and he'll accidentally evolve. Okay, I'm going the wrong way? No, I think I'm going the right way. Like, I have to go this way. Catch the Eevee? Wait, I'm sorry, where? I'm sorry, did I just walk past an Eevee? It's water wet. My favorite meme from King of the Hill is when Bobby goes, I'm wet and I didn't even know it. When he's pretending to be a fish. Can I make the pull? Yes. Do you know how, Steven? You have to do / pull. Where the frick was the Eevee? Did I just stroll past it? I hate that for me. Wait, is that the Eevee? I thought that was something else. It might be that Pokemon that's pretending to be something else. Ninji, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it is an Eevee! Yo, big day. Big day for the people. Yeah, you got this, Steven. Oops. Oops, he did the / the wrong way. Isn't that / or is that a /? And also, don't you blame this on me. It's pronounced Eve. Eve. P1, welcome in. How are you doing today? You set Steven up? I did not. Okay, look, I caught an Eevee. Should I add her to my party? I feel like surely I should. Okay, it's gonna try to evolve again. Hyper voice. It's Eva. Cancel Emmy for gaslighting Steven. Okay. If I went out, then I went out swinging. You know what I mean? You want to go forward, Steven? Look to the future. Guys, how do I give it options? Are you on mobile, Steven? Because I don't know if you can do it on mobile. Because if you do it on PC, you just type / pull, and then it'll just pop up in a different window. Hyper voice? I hardly know her voice. Nice. Julian Salamita's stream yesterday, his title was one of those jokes. And I loved that for him. Ninji, thanks for offering, but I'm not going to do any trades today. After you hit enter, yeah, it opens up a dialogue window. Right. You did it! Let's go, Steven. Is water wet? Yes. I think so. But I guess, I don't know. I think so. Let's see if we can add Evie to my party. I don't know who we would swap though. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe Cody? And then we can evolve her into whatever I want. I have played Cozy Grove Ash. Are you getting it on the Switch or on PC? Water is not wet? Steven didn't read what I said. Wet is just an illusion, so true. It's just determined by society, really. Stop it! Golduck is the weakest member, but I feel like he's still useful for his water moves. Saz, yes, I did. Joey traded me this shiny slaycoco, which I have felt truly blessed for. Okay, let's see if there's a Delibirds in here, by the way. I'm not gonna set you up. Now, why do you think I would set you up? Chai, please do not bork. Oh, I'm gonna let Chai out. Crunchies, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna let Chai out real quick. Give me like literally a second. She said, bork bork. Chai, speak your truth. She wanted no part of whatever we're doing today, which is so valid, I suppose. Crunchies, thank you again for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Does not evolving your Pokemon have any effect besides cosmetically? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. Well, I think, like, some moves are better when they're larger. Like, when the Pokemon are larger, they'll be heavier, which I think is really helpful sometimes. Chai, I love how you bark. It's truly unique. Did you guys hear it? Was it super loud? Guys, I just got these earphones and they take me a really long time to put in. So that was a really big commitment of me to put to let Chai out because now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Stats also increase a lot. Oh, when they evolve, right. Okay, okay. I'm not putting that one in right now because if I'm honest, I think I have the wrong size earbud in it. I'm too lazy. Okay. Did we find a Delibirds in here? Just don't be confused. I'll try that. I'll try that next time. What town has a Delibirds? When you don't evolve, you get less points when leveling up, but who cares? Yeah, on a chill playthrough, right. And, like, I don't think he's gonna be my heavy hitter or anything. So, I think it'll be okay. Oh, the town with the school? Okay. Fief, welcome in. The school has 2 Delibirds? Okay, okay. Fief, thank you for the ticket. Bork. Bork, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And it went to Abe. Thank you both for hanging out here. I appreciate you. Alright, now I'm still confused on how to get to this raid. Like, I'm so confused. Okay, I think I have to go down this path. Or I guess it's up the path. And then eventually I'll be on the same level of it. Borg, thank you for that gifted sub. And again, Crunchy, thank you for the sub as well. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. The town with the school and the town with the giant circle to the east. Okay, okay. After this raid, depending on how it goes, which I am concerned about, because I haven't done one yet, we'll go back to the school. I wish I had map markers like Breath of the Wild. Right. Me too. And it is nice that you can at least set your destination, but I feel like pointing me in the direction isn't always helpful. Joey. Joey, thank you for continuing your sub that you got from Trev. Joey, thank you. I appreciate it. Emmy about to motion bomb if she's going to Circle Town. Yeah, we're not going to go to Circle Town. Circle Town is the worst. Joey, thank you again. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for starting the hype train. I appreciate that as well. Look at how cute shiny Slaycoco is. I didn't realize with his shiny, every time he came out, it would do the animation. You're not gifting me one this time, Trev. Why did I read that in that accent? I saw the patchwork and I said southern accent. Fruity sad? Are you telling me I don't have a Fruity sad BTTV emote? Why is that for me? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Circle Town is where all the circle people go. So true. And I'm not a circle person. I'm not a square either. I'm a nice hexagon, I would say. Hexagons are the cool ones. Joey. Joey, thank you for the gift of stuff to Buckeye. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Look, guys, it's a Clefairy. What's in there? That looks secretive. This looks secretive. Joey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Me to Steven. Rain, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Why did this Persian attack me? Did Psyduck evolve? Psyduck did evolve. Our good old duck evolved. Epic moves from Joey for real. Truly. No name, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Look, guys, it's the Clefairy. Slaycoco fell for the taunt. Don't do that. Have you tried not doing that, Slaycoco? I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing really well. Kirsty, thank you for putting the wishlist command in. Steven, thank you for putting the herd command in. Yeah, Buckeye, I hope you like your sub badge and the gifted emotes. Thank you so much, Joey. Clefairy, look different. Kirsty, please. You're gonna make me sweat. But I did, if y'all didn't see, I tweeted that I put a couple gift cards on there because I got my student teaching placement and all I have are t-shirts. Kirsty yelling. Guys, don't feel obligated though. But I just put that on there if anyone is able to contribute. But if not, it's totally okay and I appreciate you being here anyways. Kirsty literally feels like a mom right now for me. Like, I feel like I've gotten a glimpse of what the kids on Dance Moms feel like. By Kirsty right now. Wait, what level was my Eevee? 29? That's okay. That's okay. Congrats on the student teaching something. Thank you. I got placed in a first grade classroom. 10th dimension, welcome in. So I'll be starting sometime next week, or next month. Jesus, not next week. That would be terrifying if next week. I don't know exactly what day I start in January. I'm not sure if I start when they come back from holiday. I don't think so. I think I start like maybe a little bit after I start my semester because I do have a class associated with it. Are you saying Kirsty is giving Abby Lee Miller? No, the dance moms. The dance moms, not the dance teacher. We're all going to have fun is my favorite line. I don't remember that. Yeah, we found it. We found it. I'm kind of scared. Okay, so this is a bug type, right? Do you think 2 stars, do you think that's an okay level for my level 33 Slaycoco? Do you think we're going to be okay or should I go somewhere else? I used to watch so much Dance Moms, I'm actually really embarrassed by it. 2 stars is easy peasy? Okay, okay. We'll try it. I'm scared. Help has arrived? Okay. By who? Not this Mon? Oh yeah, this tumbleweed thing. It is really weird. I know that May doesn't like it either. Lurk dinner? Wait. Not the exclamation point dinner. It's the way that I added Steven as a mod, and day of, he just says exclamation point dinner. I don't think I'll do it as a group, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes at least. Bork, thank you for gifting another sub. What the heck, Bork? You didn't have to do that. And it went to the 10th dimension. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Why can't I terrestrialize? Oh, okay, okay. Pee pee poo poo factory. So true, Trev. Thank you. Also, 10th dimension. I hope you like your sub badge and the gifted emotes. And, butt possum. Love to see that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I've never really thought about a possum's butt. Okay, look at this. This is pretty sick, actually. We're doing great. I don't even need those other people. Those NPCs. Steven is now going to have dinner. Kirsty, thank you for adding that command. We'll have to use it when Steven comes back. Also, Butt, hello. Should I call you Butt or should I call you Possum? Also, thank you for the catch or don't catch. Should I catch it or not catch it? Like, is this a special one? Like, I already have that Pokemon, you know what I mean? I'm now #1. He was #1. Bork, thank you for the gift of subs, y'all. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Catch it, do the... Oh, okay, so that's what makes it rare, is the Terra type. I see, I see. I'll try this. Shay! Shay, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 2 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Should I call you Butt? What's your favorite holiday besides Christmas? I like Halloween a lot. I like Halloween. 2 months? Let's go, Shay. Thank you so much for being here. Asking for a friend. Are you the friend? I would consider you a friend of mine. Rain. But yeah, I like Halloween. Besides that, I don't think I really celebrate any other holiday. Like, I'm not religious, so, like, Easter and stuff I wouldn't really do. Wow, Grass and Ghosts, that's actually pretty cool. And yeah, besides that, like, Valentine's Day, I don't really, it's not like I don't like Valentine's Day, but it's like not my favorite. And what else was there? Like St. Patrick's Day? I don't care about St. Patrick's Day. Ionic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not even National Spaghetti Day. Well, I didn't know we were talking about that. You've brought up an excellent point. I should care about National Spaghetti Day. No, I don't really celebrate 4th of July. I honestly never have. I think I've seen fireworks like twice. In 4th of July. This is the school, isn't it? I think it is. I think this is the town where the school is, but I'm not sure. Emmy hates the Irish? No! But I just mean like around me, like St. Patrick's Day is just like a day for drinking and stuff, and I'm not really into that. I'm working, so I'm only half listening, and I hate it. This is so sad. That's disgusting. Oh, that was a lot of candy. I see what you mean. I should give all that candy to slaycoco. My favorite, sure, my boyfriend says, I say Halloween is my favorite to be a hipster, but Halloween is the most fun. And I feel like Halloween, in the US at least, is the most, like, widely celebrated. Like, everyone celebrates it, really. I think. I'm not sure. Like, everyone I know celebrates it. Are these the candies? These are the candies, right? How about May the 4th? Maybe I'll start celebrating that now that I watch Star Wars. What about Flag Day? What is Flag Day? I don't know what that is. Okay, I think I teleported to the wrong place. I have a grudge against the 4th of July since my cat gets scared of the fireworks. Yeah, my dog doesn't like fireworks either. I can definitely get that. That's how I feel. Oh, St. Patrick's Day, we drink 5 beers instead of 4. JK, the way that Mello had to add JK. Halloween is nice because it's a global holiday. Yeah, that too. Emmy hates flags? Please. I've never heard of some of these holidays, but I'm gonna start now. What if we always... You know, I like Thanksgiving too. Thanksgiving just happened. I like Thanksgiving because I love Thanksgiving food. Like potatoes, and stuffing and pumpkin pie I love. Imagine not knowing Flag Day. When is Flag Day? Without looking it up, tell me when is Flag Day. I would like you to try. Okay, I think the school is over here. Yeah, that's right. Messagosa. Actually, Flag Day is the only holiday in June. Is that true? No, there's Juneteenth. There's Juneteenth. It's June 14th. Okay, but did you Google it, Desmond? Yeah, Juneteenth is a holiday now, which I guess has only been recently added. Thanksgiving is bottom tier for me because we eat dinner at 2 p.m. Okay, yeah, I get that too. But my family eats dinner at like 5 p.m. for Thanksgiving. I know most family does it at like 2 p.m. I would hate that. I've had that when I've gone to other people's Thanksgivings a few times. Oh, here it is. We're going there. It's this way. Katie, welcome in. Yeah, we got 2 holidays now. Emmy, if you do not have an Everstone, yeah, I think that's where I'm trying to find. Here it is. Thank you, May. I can name the US presidents in order? That's wild. I can't name all the presidents. Katie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. June 10th, isn't that Flag Day? Or no? What did Bork say? Her birthday? Wait, whose birthday? Oh, what's the 23rd? Whose birthday? Oh, my birthday isn't May 23rd. My birthday is May 20th. It's close. Is it General Goods? 1 p.m. and it's because you can go round 2 in the evening? Wait, oh, for Thanksgiving. I feel like we're never awake that early. I don't know if I could eat that kind of food that early. Look at all this stuff in here. Everstone. Here, this is what I need. Lurk and shame. Don't worry about it, Borky. We're really close. Trev is truing? What did Trev say? Or is he just truing? Oh, yeah. Trev is truing. I'm so confused. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Lately, I've been bullying Emmy, but today I'm taking a break. Y'all, Katie is so nice to me, although she has been really bullying me lately. How kind of you, Katie. Thank you for your grace. I really appreciate it. Are Pokeballs cheaper some places than other places? Poor Coco never gonna be an adult? No, they're like Peter Pan. Which, even though Peter Pan, it's a sad thing as well, for Coco, it's a cute thing. I don't think I'm gonna ever buy normal Pokeballs again. I think I'll just buy Great Balls and Ultra Balls. This year I tried making homemade cinnamon rolls Thanksgiving morning, and my mom asked me if I made them in my meth lab because the icing was rock hard. What happened to the icing? I love cinnamon rolls for breakfast, like Christmas morning or Thanksgiving morning. I love that. Welcome to my twisted mind. What is happening? What is happening? Selling master balls, only 100 acorns each? Y'all don't listen to Joey, it's a scam. I thought a repeat ball was a timer ball, and that's why I always was buying so many of them. So that's my bad. I'm gonna try the quick balls. I don't know how effective they are. So with quick balls, do I not have to hurt them at all? Like, it's literally the first thing you do? Joey, where do I get so many acorns? How many acorns do you have? Acorns are channel points here. Oh my god, I love just crouching because I was spamming B. Alright, now that we have the Everstone, let's actually give it to Slaycoco because I almost forgot. Yeah, channel points. I asked my sister for cinnamon rolls for Christmas because she makes amazing ones. She makes them homemade. I want the recipe. I've never made them homemade. Muscle feather. Interesting. Everstone, there we go. Let's give instead of the lucky egg. Yes. Because he's actually a pretty high level now. Maybe let's give Eevee the lucky egg. Which one? Guys, what evolution should I go for? That's so much pressure. I hate choosing that. Like, what should I do? So many options. William, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I thought Joey meant IRL acorns. And then you just go outside picking acorns off the floor. Ground floor. Oh, you meant in game, not IRL. Imagine if you meant IRL. Well, I mean, if you want Coco, yeah, I think we will do some more terror raids. That one actually went really well. So let's find more bug ones. What else is fire good against? Well, here's a bug one. We'll go here. And fly here. Which one do you think is the swaggiest? They're all the swaggiest. Go for the best. Thank you, Caffeinated. Flareon? Well, I don't think we'll do a fire type because now we have a shiny Fuecoco. Yeah, we don't need Flareon, Jolteon, or Vaporeon. Umbreon is out. Why is Umbreon out? Umbreon is cool. I love Leafeon. Yeah, I wouldn't need Leafeon though, too, because of my starter. Proteon. Not Deezeon. Fire for bug, grass, and ice. Okay, that's good to know, May. Let's make our way to wherever this one is. Let's check the map again. Okay, this one should be easy to get to. Methinks. Leafeon and Glaceon are my favorite. I'm gonna have to look them up too, because I'm not against, like... Oh wow, this one was really close. I'm not against swapping out some of my party members if an evolution is really cute. Joey the Shiny, they cover the same types. Oh, my Mischievous. I know I just like them. Where's Cheeseon? Cheese type, best type? I would actually love to see that. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we'll be good. Mellow, I hope they add cheese type soon. I would love a cheese type Pokemon. It reminds me of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Or if you have friends with 4-star raids, you could join theirs. Oh. Wait, do I not get 4-star raids because I didn't finish the game? The cutest, in my opinion, is Sylveon by far, and the shiny is amazing. I'm gonna have to look all of those. What is Sylveon? What type is that? I don't think I remember. Look at that guy, Shuppet. Shuppet's cool. Shuppet is so cool. Very cute, like a ghost handkerchief. How can you not like that? Oh, it's fairy? Okay, maybe I would get Sylveon. Ooh, get wrecked. Oh, it depends on how many gyms you've been beaten. That makes sense. Look at him. Why did he gasp like that? My poor boy is suffering over there. We're gonna try to catch him, okay? Look at his face. It's so funny. Cheese from Foster's Home. Isn't that such a good show? Did everyone watch that? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? He went... He really did. If you want to keep the party as is, Espeon Psychic, Glaceon Ice, and Sylveon Fairy. Okay, those are good to choose from. Shuppet does look cute. I think so too. Look at all that candy. I watched 3 episodes max, but it looked cool. I loved that show because I always had a lot of imaginary friends when I was a kid. My friend and I would have contests to see how many imaginary friends we could each have. You didn't? I think I know that, Kirsty, because the other day in Booney's stream, Booney had cheese as the overlay, and Kirsty was very insistent on the fact that she was too old for Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends, even though I watched that show for years. So, and Kirsty is only a year older than me. Hot Rod Flames or bunnies? That is such a good question. Cheese was literally me at 7 years old. Brolteon, in the most loving way possible. I actually see that for you. Fire Blast. Let's go. Nina, welcome in. Good morning. How are you, Nina? It's so good to see you. How's it going? Desmond, I forgot that was from Foster's Home, and I was like, wow, they're really passionate. Wait, what did Desmond say? Oh, wait. Oh, I like chocolate milk. Why was that so funny then? Are you team mac and cheese or blue cheese? Oh, blue cheese was like the enemy, right? Nina, how are you? I watch Foster's. See? Kersey. See? My parents told me I was too old. I couldn't watch SpongeBob. Well, that sounds like a you problem that you didn't rebel against your parents. And the rest of us shouldn't have to suffer for that. Nina, how are you doing today? I named my slaycoco Coco in loving memory of Coco. I loved Coco. What was the tall red basketball one called again? Was he Will? Or was it like Bill or something? What was his name? Wilt. I loved him. Wait, what was the one that was like a Spanish? Eduardo. Eduardo was my heart. Do y'all remember Eduardo? He was the best. Okay, let's find another raid we could possibly do. But our boy Fuecoco is getting up 37 level, and the recommended party level for the ice gym is 47. So we're getting closer for sure. I couldn't rebel. They would take away the internet. Sounds like you should have just tried harder. Am I right, gamers? Who else thinks Kersey should have just tried harder? Is this an ice gym? Kersey, I'm kidding, by the way. This is a joke. This is a joke, by the way. Which place should I go to? Which Poke Center? I feel like maybe this one? That's LeBron James? No. He was so kind. Yes, Wilt was so kind. Gordo? Who is Gordo? I thought Gordo was from Lizzie McGuire. Yeah, Eduardo was so sweet. I was thinking of Eduardo. Gordo was the name of Lizzie McGuire's best friend. That's funny, Em. That was funny. Y'all, one of these days, we're gonna see a shiny, right? Just out in the wild. Our shiny boy is growing up. He really is, right in front of our eyes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Because I can't. Gordo is a baller name. Yeah, Gordo is a cool name. I always think I see a shiny, and it's not a shiny. Voodoo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. I did not see that Pokemon there. I mean, could go one-on-one with LeBron. Of course I could. Tell me something I don't know. Am I right? Of course I could. Easy. Oh, is that it? No, that's something else. How do I get over there? I'm going the direct wrong way. I have to be going this way. Pokemon, leave me alone. I'm on a mission. You wouldn't understand. You simply don't have thoughts like I do. He went to jail? Exclamation point, dinner. Mello, enjoy your dinner. No, I didn't know that, Kersey. What did he go to jail for? If it's appropriate that you can share. But if not, I will be asking you in private. Shay, enjoy your lunch. Thank you for lurking. Not Emmy calling the Pokemon dumb? Well, they're clearly just less mentally able than me. It was the girl? Oh, what was her name again? The girl best friend? Well, I'm happy to hear that Gordo didn't go to jail. What was the girl's name? I can't remember. Miranda, that's what it was. Frankie was like the girl enemy, wasn't it? I've only found one random shiny so far, shiny Sliggoo. Is that one a cute one? Or is it like one of those noticeable ones or not as noticeable? Also, Voodoo, hello. Oh no, not the Droogs. Not the Droogs. Miranda. I really liked Miranda. Oh, Lizzie. No, Hilary Duff was like a pretty good Disney kid, I think. I think she went through like personal issues, but I don't think she's ever really gotten in trouble, and now I always see her on HelloFresh ads. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Nox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Kate Sanders! Wow. And Ethan Croft. Wow, what a time. I recently saw a Twitter thread of all of Lizzie McGuire's hairstyles, and they were so iconic. I feel like we did not appreciate them as much as we should have in the 2000s. Like, yeah, I appreciated them, but not as much as I should have. Wait, I'm confused. I need to figure out how to get over there. I think I need to go... No, I am so confused. I think I need to go around this way. Like, this is so weird. Like Mitchell Musso? Oh, they went to jail? What did Mitchell Musso go to jail for? I mean, honestly, like, we always talk about it and, like, gossip, but, like, can you blame them? Because I can't imagine how damaging it is to be a child Hollywood star. Child TV star. Like, it's probably so emotionally damaging. I'm back on my first break of the day. It's Liddy Let's Go variety. I know everyone hated him, but I kind of don't mind. Logan Paul? Okay, that is a hot take, right? I mean, hopefully he's doing some character growth, right? I hope he is. The guy from Lemonade Mouth and the guy from Cory in the House? Or was it That's So Raven? Oh, yeah, Disney probably traumatized. Yeah, I agree, Ash. Isn't that Cory? Wasn't his name Cory? Oh, there's a spot you can jump across a river. Oh, really, May? What Titans have you beat so far? I've done all of the Titans except for the False Dragon Titan. Right now, we're just working on leveling up my shiny slaycoco so we can go to the ice gym at some point. No one talks about how child stars literally had to work 9 to 5. Yeah, right? It's scary. Okay, I think I can go across this way, hopefully. Hopefully there's this stretch of land here that is so promised to me. Although, it doesn't look like... I'm confused. I think I have to go this way. Yeah, this is right. This is correct. This is the way. I've heard about Logan Paul is actually better now. Oh, really? That's good to hear. Not so sure about Jake, though. Yeah, I haven't really heard anything about either of them. So I guess that's pretty good, too. That's my sweet little baby boy. Joey actually traded me him. Joey said that he had a slaycoco for me. And I was like, sweet. And then, surprise, it was a shiny. Best day of my life. Maddie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Every time I see like a different Pokemon in a pack, I keep thinking it's a shiny. Who is this Maddie person? I think the False Dragon gives climb ability. Oh, game changer for sure. No more wandering maps. That's actually super nice. What is that? Oh my god, it's him. I'm scared of him. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while, actually. Go to the glow? Yeah, we're gonna go to him. I remember when I was really into Pokemon Go, I caught this Pokemon. I don't remember his name, but I went inside a Target in San Francisco specifically so I could catch him. In Pokemon Go. slaycoco can F him up. Emmy, how's Bubba doing? So you know how slaycoco is a fire type, and so is Bubba. Anyways. Anyways, I'm sure wherever Bubba is, he's very happy right now. Both of the Bubbas that we have. Bye, slaycoco. slaycoco. Yeah, told you Slay was gonna slay. That's pretty good. And I don't have this Pokemon yet, so now we can catch him as well. Doing the false dragon titan is worth it for the climbing for sure. So the guide that I'm using to make sure that you're not over level for things is gonna have me do the ice gym next, and then the team starts fairy base, and then the false dragon titan, and then the team starts fighting base. So we should only have one more gym to do, which is pretty cool. Bye, Slaycoco. You really want to say goodbye to my shiny Slaycoco in this economy? Like, was Bubba great? Yes. But was he shiny? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he was that shiny. Scyther. That's his name. 4'11". Imagine being by a 4'11" bug. I would pass away and be happy for it, because I would not want to be around such a big bug. I hate bugs. Although the Pokemon bugs never look that bad. Who is this? What the frick is that? Toxel? Oh, I don't have it already. I guess we can try to catch it, but it looks like a really low level. Desmond! Desmond, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chai, welcome back. Desmond, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And what timing, too, because Chai literally just got back, so I can give her a treat for the sub goal. And the gifted subs went to Knock, Knight, Spooky, nobody's... Oh, Po Buddy's Nerfect, and Space Cadet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I accidentally started the False Dragon too early. If you decide to start it early, I think strong electric types are best. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I did know that it's a 2-stage. I think I was watching somebody do that. I am no longer number 1, but you're always number 1 in our hearts. Chai said, thank you for the treats. Yeah, after we catch this Pokemon, I will give Chai a treat for the sub goal. Thief, hello, happy Friday. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Steven, did you see that command? Kersey made it just for you. Thanks, gang. Look at that. Toxel, just get got, you know what I mean? Why can't Toxel get got immediately? Welcome back, dinner. Steven, what did you have for dinner? Y'all, yesterday Kristen made this ravioli, like, layered lasagna type thing with pepperoni. It was so good. I was very full after. It was delicious, and I think we have leftovers, which I am looking forward to. Why isn't this Pokemon getting caught? I feel like, okay, does anyone else feel like it's really hard to catch Pokemon in this game? Because look at how low his HP is. Like, he's in the red. And I'm using an Ultra Ball, and he's still avoiding it. I feel like that never happened to me in previous games. Pop off Kristen Ramsey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think today's Friday, so I think I'm gonna do Stir Friday. Yes, Scarlet Violet and Legends, it's a lot harder. Yeah, wait, you mean Legends Arceus, right? I never played that one much, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like that too. It's so frustrating. The Pokemon are choosing freedom, and honestly, how dare they? Alright, y'all, thank you again so much for helping me reach a sub goal. We got my dog Chai here, and when we reach a sub goal, I get to give her a little snack. Look at her. She always perks up for the snack. Ready? Sit. She's a very gentle snacker. She takes it very gently and then she eats it like that. She said, "Thank you for the snack today." Thank you guys. She's so good. She is very good. She's very good. Although that's kind of rare. Sometimes when I give her treats in our day-to-day life, she will jump as tall as me to get it. But that's okay. That's okay. She just has a lot of energy. Rain, welcome back. That's so adorable. Thank you. It makes me really happy that you guys like Chai as much as I like Chai. The chomp, isn't it funny? Okay, the Chai voice was amazing. Do that more often. What do you mean? That's how she talks. Okay, where am I going? Not that way. I need to go the other way, in fact. Perhaps this way. Oh, I just saw, Rain, how you lurked and then immediately unlurked. That was funny. Okay, am I going the right way? I don't want to mess up and get on the wrong level. I think I am. I'm so happy Chai got a benefit from that. BRB, wish me luck on the search. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. And I know Chai does too. She's probably like so confused of why that happens sometimes. She's like, yeah, sometimes when my mom sits at the computer and talks to herself for hours, sometimes I get a treat. Do you think I'm Pavloving her into something? I don't know what it would be. Am I going the right way? Oh my god, no, I'm not. I'm going exactly where I came from. A couple months ago, we looked at his chip info and found out Spoons was originally from Long Island. So I imagine him with that accent now. That is amazing. That is so funny. Wow, that's so interesting that he's originally from Long Island. Like, that's so far from you, too. Also, what's on her collar? It's not a tracker. It's her correction, like, training collar that I have for her. She doesn't really need it. Like, honestly, the only reason I have it is for when I take her on walks in case there's, like, reactive dogs out there. And that would be a huge pain to always put it on, take it on and put it back on again. Wait, take it off and put it back on again every time we go outside. But yeah, inside, like, we don't really use it unless she's barking at the neighbors or something. A little catch tip, Scarlet Violet's quick balls are broken. Toss a quick ball. If it breaks, just run away and re-engage the battle. And toss another quick ball. You'll catch the Pokemon no matter what in 1 to 4 strokes. Wait, that's so good to know, actually. Also, Desmond, thank you again for lurking. I lurked earlier, so I thought lurk would unlurk me, but it didn't. Oh yeah, is that a thing? Is that a thing in other streams, Rain? Is that possible? Like, one command for both? If this was Middle-earth and Emmy was in charge of destroying the ring, we would all die? Now, why would you say that? That's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Why are you saying that? Also, Dwarf Butt. So many butts today. Thank you. Thank you for being here to all the butts. Thank you for the follow. Hyrule, welcome in. How are you doing today? Anyone shop at Five Below? I just got one near me and I'm so excited. I've only been to Five Below a few times. I haven't been recently. Oh, because you have a habit of getting lost? Oh, okay, okay. I've only seen 1.5 Lord of the Rings movies. The half because I fell asleep in the second movie. And I also don't remember what was going on in it. Although, I wish I did know. That would be nice. Okay, how do I go this way? This way? Yeah, I think I went the right way. Let me confirm. I think so. This fella shouldn't be away from his desk out here battling miners? You mean the man that we just battled? Hey, I hate when there's so many Pokemon by a thing I want. Good, I'm lurking right now. No problem, Hyrule. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for lurking. Y'all, I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild 2. In May, my birthday month, and my graduation month. How exciting is that going to be? It's like they knew. It's like they knew I was graduating and celebrating a birthday, and they did it just for me. Isn't that so nice of Nintendo? I wish I was excited for that. Okay, why did this Houndour just absolutely demolish and run into me? I see that you fell asleep, but they're the best. I do want to rewatch them eventually. Like, for sure, for sure. Okay, why is the point of view all weird? Okay, they have to be doing a ritual. There were 4 Murkrows surrounding a single Lechonk. Do you think so? That's so sad if true. That is so sad. Also, Sandwich, are you not excited for that? Do you not like Breath of the Wild? Also, no problem, Joey. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for slaycoco. And enjoy therapy. I hope it goes well. Emmy Reacts has unlimited future content. I really do. It's overwhelming at some points. I have so many things I want to watch. And things just keep coming out. Would you guys believe that? The TV and movies just keep coming out. Okay, I didn't mean to kill him. That's my bad. I should have done the quick ball thing. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't play Breath of the Wild, just watched a bit of it. Do you not think you would like it? Because I actually feel like Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games ever. I loved Breath of the Wild. And I feel like Breath of the Wild has something that everyone would enjoy. Like, I really liked the shrines for the puzzle aspect. And yeah, like, the battling wasn't my favorite because that's not what I usually do. But the shrines were my favorite. And the story. Haley, thank you for the announcement. It's a very important announcement. I forgot. Your girl is back with a buffalo chicken wrap. They only put 3 pickles on it. So pray for me. Like, you wanted more pickles, right? Because I love pickles. I think it's pretty inconsiderate they release shows while you aren't caught up. That's what I'm saying, Steven. Don't they know they should wait for me? I keep forgetting to do the quick ball thing, but it's fine. I just never looked at it and went, yes, I can't wait to play this. That's fair. That's fair. I felt that way about a lot of games, I suppose. Power Wash Simulator? I wish I could play Power Wash Simulator, but even watching people play it gives me motion sickness. Maybe one day, like if I'm on vacation or something, like a staycation, and I just have a bunch of extra time, maybe one day I will just dedicate my life to building my tolerance for motion sickness. I feel that way about fighting games, true. Yes, I'm dairy free, so I can't have ranch on it. Oh, to cool down the spiciness. I never thought about that, so I rely on the pickles. You need more pickles. You should just carry around pocket pickles. Have you considered that? A good old PP, aka pocket pickle. What else could that stand for? Just a good old PP. That's Ewy. What now? Welcome in. Power Wash Simulator was great, but my ADHD made it impossible to actually finish everything. Anything that's so valid. I feel like I would be that way too. Not the Pockle. The Pockle! I like that. Why won't this guy let me run away? I love how Lechonk just sweats in the background. I know. He's so cute back there too. I rely on PP. PP is actually my island in Animal Crossing. Is it because you have the PP rock? I remember, I think my current Animal Crossing island has the PP rock. Also, Anzi, hello. PPE isn't personal protective equipment. It's now pocket pickle emergencies. I agree 100%. We're changing it now. From now on, that is what this means. Okay. Now where do I go? I need to get away from these Pokemon is what I'm saying. This way. This way? Hounce. Is that it over there? I think... Oh no, it's up there. Okay, okay. It helps being able to see where it is in the real world. Overworld? Is that what it's called? Dinner? No, but Brazil versus Croatia. Remember when Steven didn't share what he ate for dinner? When I specifically asked him to? Platformer? Oh, I hate platformers. I'm so bad at them. I have Hollow Knight and Celeste. I bought those games so long ago, and I just know that I'll never actually play them myself. No, it's called Peony Port. I mean, he did share. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so it didn't count. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Steven. I have fish and stuff. and it wasn't good. And there was also salad, which was even worse. So overall, a strong 3 out of 10 dinner. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Thank you for sharing what you had for dinner. And I'm still mad at you for not sharing it earlier, but so we go. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games. I know a lot of people like Hollow Knight. I know Katie's been playing it like in her free time recently and has been super into it. But I can't play those kind of games. Another platformer I tried to play was Ori and the Blind Forest. Like the Ori games. Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisp. And I tried so hard to enjoy those, but platformers and me just don't get along. I just cannot. I can't do it. Party time, welcome in. Who had a 30% dinner? That's so funny. Party time, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I love Hollow Knight. You do really seem to be enjoying it. And we love that for you. Do we think I can do a little jump? Oh my god, I can! I did it. I'm cracked. I am so cracked at Pokemon. Wait, I was watching Gilmore Girls, so I restarted Gilmore Girls. I've never gotten past season 2, I believe. But I restarted it because I just want something like chill to watch. And I was on episode 2 or 3, and Rory called Lorelai cracked, but like as an insult. And I was so shook by that. Because now cracked is a good thing. What are Metro... I don't know what that is. And I don't know how to pronounce that. Why does Ori love to make us cry every time? True. See, I love watching people play those games. But I can never play them myself. Emily, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Remember when Emmy didn't gaslight me after missing my messages? Should I tell your mother? No, she just got a snack. She won't tell me to do anything. I'm trying to decide if I should walk into the store or drive. I would normally walk because it's basically across the road, but it's 0 degrees. I would drive. If I were you, I would drive. For sure. This is a 3-star raid, but the last one was 2-star and we absolutely annihilated it, so I'm sure 3-star will still be okay. It's been a long time since I played a platformer. I just grew up not really playing them anyways. I feel like if I did, that would kind of give me the upper hand on current ones, but no. Oh, platformers like Metroid or Castlevania. Oh, I see, I see. Metroidvania is like those platformers with like skill progression and exploration. Okay. I've never played Metroid. I've watched people play those games, though, but I have never even heard of Castlevania, really. Super effective, but only 85% accuracy. I'm gonna try it. Pour water on the road, wait for it to freeze. Oh my... Now wait a minute, what was that? It's super effective, was it though? Because I'm kind of dying. I'm gonna cheer for them. Go all out. Slide your way to the store. Yes, I agree with Iman. Iman, welcome in. Maybe just Peter. Welcome in. That was... Now why did that happen? Haley is on my team and Haley is not helping me out. Cancel Haley 2022. Kersey, if you do that, please record yourself. Wait, so slaycoco just comes back fully healed? Why did that happen? Whatever works for you. Okay, I might try Peter then. Sybil, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. The backstabbing heard all around the world. Check status. I don't understand. For what? They're paralyzed. That's good at least. I can't terrestrialize yet. That was not super effective, but I think I'm still gonna use flamethrower because it's at least more accurate. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. Sybil, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. It's a Friday. Is anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Am I? I don't think so. I went to Costco this week. That was pretty fun. Why couldn't I catch this one? How is he killing me when he died? That was so rude. Who is that? That's you, Haley, and you let me die. You let me die twice now, Haley. Working out, that's pretty fun. I need to get back into my yoga routine. My fun thing is picking up my parents from the airport. How far away is the airport from you? It's not me. It seems like you, Haley. They even have a short haircut in that small little picture of them. I'm getting a chicky sandwich tomorrow. The most exciting thing I've done since Halloween. That's pretty exciting and very specific. Where are you getting this chicken sandwich from? Is it like from a special place? Special chicken sandwich place? I won't say it. That's fair, Kirsty. I just know because I realized, like, my brother, when we all went to California for my grandma's birthday, he was saying that for him, the drive to the airport is like 2 hours. And it was like that for a lot of my cousins. And I've never lived more than like an hour away from the airport, so I found that redonkulous. I was very shocked by that. I would hate that, especially because like if you're already going on a long flight, that just makes your whole trip so much longer if you have to drive that long. Yeah, this nearby place that has yummy chicken, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Glimmet is weird. Glimmet looks like, I don't even know what that looks like. Some weird flower with a balloon that is half inflated on it. But that's okay. Glimmet can do whatever they want. And I'm happy for them. We're happier for them. Okay, let's find another raid that we can do that is good for our slaycoco. Slaycoco, you could say. I like these raids. These are actually really fun. Doing these for the first time. I'm enjoying it. Is this a flying raid? No, that's a watchtower. Unless we don't have any. Oh, here's a grass one. But how do I get there? I don't know if I've ever gone anywhere close. Oh yeah, here. And then it looks like I can take that bridge over there. Growing up, my nearest airport was 3 hours, and it only did flights within the country, so did you have to fly or drive even further away for international flights? Clement is just a space radish. You're not wrong. It does look like that. Okay, we have to go this way. Yeah. Let's go. Let's party. Friends, do we feel in the party mood? Because I do. When I lived in South Dakota, the closest major airport was 8 hours? What? That's like you need a plane to get to the airport. I think it's like that. I have a cousin that lives in Colorado and in a very, very, very isolated place. And I think it's like that for her too. Limit is just a space. Yes. Joe! Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub to Batty Emmy. I've heard they're a big fan here. Joe, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you had a great week. I hope you're having a great weekend ahead of you. I am really going to miss my weekends starting on Friday. Although today I do have work, but I finished all my homework for the week yesterday. And I only have one more week of homework and finals. Which feels weird because it doesn't feel like it's true. Thunder? Is thunder a good move? I feel like that's just a paralyzing move. You did, the city had a regional airport to MSP? What is MSP? Or Denver, right? I don't know what MSP is. Oh, sheesh! 110 and 70. I'll do that instead of Electro Ball. We'll see how that goes. Thunder hits like a truck but misses a lot. I hate that. Thunder is good, but not if you mean the Imagine Dragons song. I remember when Imagine Dragons was like the it band. And everyone was listening to it. But I always was a little bit annoyed by Imagine Dragons. I don't know why. I think they were just too poppy for me. In my personal preference. One of these days, we're just gonna casually walk past a shiny, right? And it's gonna be an obvious one that we can't miss. I think after we finish the story, we'll probably focus on shiny hunting because I think that would be fun. And like eggs and stuff. I think that would be really fun to do. Okay, where's the bridge? Did I really go the wrong way? Can I please jump up this cliff? If I can't, I'm going to cry. Although, no guarantee. Slowpoke! Slowpoke, I love you! I love Slowpoke so much. I want to cry. Radioactive. Radioactive. I literally never heard of them until Arcane. The Arcane song was actually okay for Imagine Dragons. I didn't mind that so much. The radio used to play Imagine Dragons all the time, so everyone was tired. Yeah, I hate when they do that and you like know something is gonna be overplayed. My toxic trait is that an Imagine Dragons song was on my Spotify Wrapped. Which one was it though? If it was the Arcane one, I can forgive you. Do you ever read books? I try to. I haven't in a really long time. I think I love Slowpoke more than Psyduck. Me too. I love Slowpoke so much. He's one of my favorite Pokemon for sure. Copycat. Maybe instead of Swift, we'll just try that. It was tolerable. It was the Arcane song? Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. I never watched the music video for that, even though I should, because I think it has some more Arcane stuff in it. Can Slowpoke still evolve in this game if a shelter bites its tail? I wish I knew. I heard of them when they were associated with an MMO. Yeah, Arcane. Yeah, Arcane. Arcane is the one with League of Legends, or based on League of Legends. Please let me up. Please. Oh god, what was that? Please. Oh my god. Y'all, that giraffe is sabotaging me. Yes, we made it. We made it, gamers. I did it. There's Haley, the Pokemon Haley. Haley is that Pokemon, by the way. If you've ever wondered what Haley looks like, Halyanthus, that's what they look like. Alright, onwards and upwards. Chai Pie, what are you doing? Why can't you relax today? What's going on? I just got finished reading the first Hunger Games book. That sounds pretty cool. I've never read those. I did watch the first Hunger Games movie, though. Katie, thank you for lurking. Have fun getting ready for the day. Oh my god, you know what we didn't talk about today yet? Was SZA's new album. Did anybody listen to it yet? I was listening to it while I was getting ready for the day. I didn't finish it. It has like a ton of songs on it. So I didn't finish it, but I really like it so far. It's really good. Who is that? Oh, I don't know if I have him. Yeah, Arcane was really good. They're the ones that worked with Imagine Dragons. Or like, they played music for them. Crow Gunk? Why is that so funny to me? This guy's been around for a while, though. He flinched and he couldn't move. Amazing. Okay, I keep forgetting to do the quick ball thing. I kind of want to just do that. I was able to solo win over a Salamence raid. Let's go, May. How many stars was it? May, all your Pokemon are like really high level, aren't they? I'm very jealous of that. Hopefully I'll get some time to like level up my Pokemon sometime this week, especially since we're near the end of the story. 5-star? Sheesh. Look, we got a Krogunk with the quick ball. Hi, Chai Pie. Jesse, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So, are you just working on your Pokédex now, May? And like terror raids and such? And I've traded my Mons. Amazing. May's cracked at all games. It stresses me out when the Pokemon are so close to me and I don't want to fight them. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a really long time. That's the one thing about turning autosave off, is that it's scary when the game is known to crash so much. Luckily, I haven't had any bad instance to do with that yet. Nature. At the moment, not the Dex. Oh, okay. How much do you have of the Pokédex filled out? Plans to go out got canceled last minute, so as an introvert, I'm ecstatic. How are you? What were you supposed to be doing? Was it like a big, like, I'm going out thing? I'm doing well today, though. I know what you mean, because I always feel better. Like, if I want the plans to be canceled, I usually won't cancel them myself. Because usually when I go out, I end up having a good time anyways. But I always get happy if it's the other person who cancels. Who should I bring out? Let's bring out Golduck. Yeah, May's balling out. Oh, 195 out of 400? I'm surprised that you don't have more. Yeah, they have 400. Which is nice that it's like an even number. I had my stuffing back for more slaycoco. We love slaycoco. Although right now it is instead Golduck, who we also love, right? 55 or 80. Let's do Zen Headbutt. Chai Pai, what are you doing over there? What's up? She's just looking at me. She's like, Mom, I was wondering when you could pay me attention. Although she doesn't even want attention. I just offered to pet her. We were gonna go watch the Netherlands-Argentina World Cup game. Okay, that's like a pretty extroverted thing as well. I would not want to do that. But maybe if you like sports, you would want to do that more than me. Or going to bars. I feel like going to a bar never sounds like a good time to me. Like, oh, I want to pay that much money to drink, which I don't even really enjoy. Okay, I'm going the right way. I only have like 2 friends that I would be upset if they cancel plans every time. Everyone else is not that deep. Yeah, I would say like I never get super upset. But if somebody does it all the time, I get kind of annoyed. But that's why I don't try to do it all the time. Even if I want to. I honestly don't cancel plans really anymore. I feel soccer games is the one thing I can join in on at a bar because I just cheer along and don't really have to do much talking to. Chai, what are you sniffing around for? I hope she finds something fun. Chai's like sniffing around for something. I wish I knew what. Oh, Meowscarada. I don't really mind when people cancel. It really makes a difference for me. How and why they do it. Okay, that's true too, Haley. Like if somebody, like, cause I don't mind like being honest too. Like, hey, I'm just not feeling like going out today. But if I feel like somebody's not being honest, then I probably care more. I like football, but not being around really loud and drunk people. So after 30 minutes or so, I'd hate it. Yeah, that's how I would feel too. I think the vibes would be crazy for that. Oh, heck, I killed it. I didn't mean to. I hate when I do that. I had a friend who a few weeks ago asked me what I was up to. I invited him to my apartment for dinner. Then he didn't answer for 4 hours. And then he said, oh, I gotta ask on a date? Okay, are you kidding me? I would be so annoyed by that, Haley. That's not cool because that's pretty disrespectful in my opinion. So he didn't even apologize and he didn't even let me know. Yeah, that's rude. That is very rude. The vibes. Oh my god. Why did you do that to me? I'm running. Goodbye. My BPD hates ghosting so much. Yeah, that stresses me out for sure. That's so rude, Haley. That's so annoying that they did that. Cause like, if you had a date, that's fine, but like maybe apologize and let me know earlier. That would annoy me. That would very much annoy me. I never like make up. I don't think I would do that, and I never make up excuses. But a lot of times I'm like, hey, I just can't do that today, and that's what I say. And I try to come up with another date. Like if I do have to reschedule plans with someone, I try to come up with another date for when we could hang out. So it's not like I'm like, hey, I don't want to hang out with you. Big Boy Chungus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? And Astral, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Astral. We don't talk about that fella in wholesome streams like this. Scyther looks terrifying. Yeah, he's 4'11". Astral, you want them to be blue? There's two lights. I don't know if you can tell the difference. Do you want them to be different shades of blue? Or both the same? Let's see what we got going on here. Do we like Arctic Aurora? Is that good, Astral? Do we like that? Thank you for redeeming that. I see you've become a leg streamer. More like just a knee sandwich. Just one knee for the people. I feel like I've been sitting a lot like this lately. I don't know why. Like, I do sit a lot like this a lot. But especially recently, so. Yes, the bisexual sit. Just like Darth Maul. And would you believe people on YouTube got so mad at me for saying that?
Buy some Ribia. Send via throne.me.
What was that? Oh! What is happening? Why are my... You know, that actually really scared me. Thank you for the donation. And I think... Oh my gosh! Wait, who was that? I'm checking the emails.
The
so
goal
I can
amount for
see.
your community gift has been reached.
What
Send
is
via
happening?
throne.me.
Why isn't there an overlay? That's so scary to me, actually. Oh, it was Rain! Rain, thank you so much for contributing to the gift card. I appreciate it. Rain, thank you. Yeah, we gotta peep the receipts. Thank you. And also, thank you for the donation. I don't think I have an email for that yet. But I don't know why it was Halloween themed, and I'm very confused about that right now. But thank you, thank you. Hopefully one day I'll get a notification. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Peep the receipts was a you sandwich. I don't know why I don't have an email for that right now. But thank you, I appreciate it. Now I'm just accidentally archiving all my emails and wishing that my overlays aren't weird. That actually scared me so much. I thought there was like somebody whispering in my ear. I thought I was going a little bit bonkies for a second. But thank you again. Just like Darth Maul, that's the only reason I know about it, is it? You've never heard of that before? Apparently a big thing if you're bisexual is sitting with one leg like this. And there's nothing wrong with that. Right? Another thing is having a septum piercing. It's just trends. Overlays got the holidays mixed up. They literally did. And I'm so confused by that because I thought I chose the gifts for that. But I clearly didn't. Maybe I just reset them. Okay, that was a really close one. Do we think that we'll be ready for the ice gym after this? Darth Maul is bisexual, right? There you go. That's highly possible. Yeah, Joey's almost at, I mean, Slaycoco's almost at level 40. So I feel like we're doing pretty well. That's the steel one. I don't think we want to do that one. Right? There's another one down here. Yeah, the grass one is down there. Thank you for updating that command, Haley. That has been like that for so long and I just keep forgetting. Wait, sorry, it's a bi thing. I just did it because of a high school crush. It's just like one of those stereotypes. Like, I guess, like, cuffing your jeans, sitting like this, having a septum piercing, those things. I did it! Haley, thank you. That's so accurate. My cousin been sitting like that since before he knew he was gay. That's so funny. I always sit like this, though. Oh god, no, that's not a good idea. I've always sat like this, and I love eating food in this position. I hate eating food with my legs, like, sitting in the chair normally. The ocean is vast. Great observation. Zabi-chan, welcome in. How are you? And Tina, welcome in. How are you? Why is there a random waiter in a field? He's skipping work. He's skipping work for sure. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this will be effective at all. That wasn't so bad, right? We simply cannot sit properly. Ever since I watched Death Note as well, I feel like I'm L when I eat like that, because that's how he eats. Rank your top 5 eating positions. I like to eat cross-legged, like this. Sometimes when I really feel like L, I sit with both knees up and I eat like this. And I hate it, but it's so comfortable for me. I just hate the way that it's perceived. Because I feel like I don't know what. I feel like a little gremlin when I sit like that and eat. One does not simply sit bisexually. Well, look at me go. I guess I'm not simply doing it. You could be right with that. Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I always prop my leg up, but it's because I'm like feeling stable. Yeah, it makes me feel more stable. Maybe that's what it is. Doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good too. My hamstrings will not allow me for my knees to be like that. You know, that's funny that you say that, Tina, because I feel like my hamstrings are tighter now that I've been like sitting like that instead of my legs extended. Car has been dug out and moved. That was so long ago, Em. I'm actually terrified of that for you because it felt like that happened so long ago, or you mentioned it like hours ago. Maybe like an hour, I don't know. Oh my god, can the Raichu stop? Has the Raichu considered just stopping? Yeah, it was a half hour. Well, it felt like to me 2 hours. Evasiveness, that's why he's doing that. I hate him for that. I hate that Raichu so much. Has he considered that? Who should I bring out? Let's just bring out Pikachu. Let's see what happens. Pikachu, that's your future, okay? What's it like? I saw a tweet that was saying that Aubrey Plaza could have been such a good Wednesday. And then somebody else was like, you do realize she's almost 40, right? If she's not 40 already. I thought that was so funny because I feel like people on Twitter do not realize that. Let me try Fly. Cody! Hello, Cody. I have not caught them all. Although I am very curious to how many I have caught. I'm gonna have to look. My beloved, I love her as well. I need to watch more things with her in it. I hope I don't miss. Raichus are famous for having no chill. Oh my god. It literally keeps... I can't. Please stop. Really? 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 Oh my god, the evasive right? Oh my god. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. I don't even know who to bring out. I guess Joey again. Cody, how are you doing today? I think we swapped out your Pokemon, Cody, for someone else. I forget who. Oh, Eevee. We caught an Eevee today. The evasiveness. Is this even possible to hit him anymore? Because this is a lot. This is a lot. Let's try this. Yeah, so in the game, you can get a mystery gift and you get a Pikachu that knows how to fly. Oh my god! Please stop avoiding the attack. I'm going nuts. I'm going nuts. He's so low as well. Can I give up? Yes, I would like to give up. That was awful, and I never want to do that again. I went running to the Pokemon Center. I'm sorry, but it took me so long to get over there. I am so mad right now. I didn't know it would send me to the nearest Poke Center. Oh my god, I don't like this game sometimes. I'm actually in so much pain, and I would like to avoid talking about it. I'm gonna be brave, and we're just gonna go there. We're gonna ignore all the Pokemon unless we see shiny. Or something that I haven't caught yet, so we're not really ignoring Pokemon. That was so awful, and I never want to talk about it. Okay, that's cool. It's Friday, just on my lunch break. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? I'm doing well. This game is a little silly sometimes. That was very silly to happen. But I am doing well. I cannot complain. What can I say? What can I say? Does Pikachu just flap its arms around and then it takes off like a helicopter? I think so. I think that's... Pokemon be like, use a move, an entire thunderstorm plus hail and a tornado and a volcano, and then it's like, it's not very effective. So true, Tina. Tina, do you like Pokemon? It's too fast. Oh my god. Guys, I'm being bullied in this game. Chicken tenders? Y'all, should I get McDonald's for lunch? I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling the McDonald's. It's the way that we haven't done a single... Okay, don't rage at me. Don't rage. We're not raging here. But it's just the way that we have... Oh my god. Oh my god, he was gonna attack me again. It's okay, everybody take... Why is everyone so raging right now? I am so... I wasn't even near him. I wasn't even near him. Why? Why? Freezy, go do work or something, please. Eddie is melting. I'm dying. I should use a repel. Do I even have a repel? I don't know if I have repels. Bye. Bye, losers. I should also heal. Can't complain. We don't think that way in this house. Don't give up. Oh my god. Please, everyone stop harassing me. We are witnessing the spiraling of the century. Okay, I don't think it'll be that long to get over there. Because I think last time I went a silly way. Look, guess what? I can dash now, too. Bet you guys didn't know that about me. Bet you didn't know that I could dash. You totally forgot? No, I didn't forget. You guys forgot that I could dash. Okay, now where? Now we have to go over here. Look, we're already back over here. Nobody freak out. There's a big purple guy over there. Does he look fun to hang out with? Yes, but we're going to ignore him. And to the waiter that is going to be up here, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Where is he? There he is. Do you see him? Standing there all smug-like? That's him. The ocean is so vast. You know what else could be vast? The void that I will eventually send you in. That's what... Who's that? Okay. Wait, is that a shiny? Who are you? Wait, is this a shiny? Is that a shiny? Because I think they're normally... yellow, aren't they? I don't think that's a shiny, is it? Because it didn't do the animation. Dish soap and mac and cheese bites? What are you talking about? Oh, that's what you got at the store. Except I went to a different store because the traffic was so bad to get the 2 minutes across the road. That's funny. That's funny. There's 3 colors. Okay, that's so annoying. That's annoying that it's like that. When shinies are already so hard to look for. Oh, I love this guy. He's okay, but I'm suffering. I am really suffering right now. Not Levoid. Oh my god. Just Levoid. I didn't realize I could be on my bike for Pokemon battles. That's pretty cool. Alright, where's this raid that I've been hearing about? Am I even going the right way? Yes. Soray, welcome
It's been so long
in.
since I've caught you live. I hope you're well, Smile.
It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. Did you know that that's an actual year? I think. Yeah, that's the actual year because it counts your first month. It counts your first sub as 1 month. Did you know that? Who the heck is this? Oh, it's Choodle's evolution. Goodbye. Sorry, thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, RMJ, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Po Buddies, I'm not sure if you tried to send a link, but links won't be able to send. A baker's year. Yes, a baker's year. You're still heading... Cursey. Cursey, you missed the most tragic thing that has ever happened in my Pokemon career. And I'm glad you did. It was awful and I never want to talk about it. Oh, it was just a clip? Yeah, I wish there was... I wonder if there is a way to make, like, clip links work. Like, twitch.tv links work. As opposed to any other links. I mean, you already have the best shiny. That's true. I do have 2 shinies. Wait, I just googled him because cute and it looks like he has a shiny for each version? Wait, is that true? That's pretty cool. I did not know that, but that's such a good point. I can't believe that it's been that long. That means it took me like 1.5 months to subscribe because I found you on a walk to get cardboard boxes October 2021. Sorry, that's so specific. That's amazing that you remember that. I love that. What happened? Well, this trainer had a Raichu, believe it or not. Rude of him to have a Raichu. And then the Raichu kept doing a move that increases, oh, get wrecked. And its evasiveness. And then I literally could not hit it for like 10 minutes. So then I ran away. And what I didn't know is that when you run away from a Pokemon trainer, you end up at the most recent Poke Center. So I was right back from where I started. I think you were making a Studio Ghibli Island? Yeah. There was a lot of quoting and frog talks. It's like core memory because I was not designed to try to carry as many boxes alone. I love that story. Thank you so much for hanging out. Today I'm doing really well. The last 2 weeks were not good, but glad to be on an upward swing. I'm happy to hear that. I was gonna say happy and glad at the same time. I am doing really well. I've been loving Violet a lot. Today we've been doing our first ever Terra raids, which I've never done before, but they've been going really well. We've been doing some for slaycoco to level him up before we go to the ice gym. Glappy. You can run from trainers? Yeah. It was really annoying because he wasn't even really killing my Pokemon. Like, that would have taken so long to do. So that's why I just gave up. It was really frustrating to me. But I didn't think I would suffer so much consequences for doing that. It wasn't that bad, though. I think. Like, it didn't take us that long to get back here. Glappy. Glappy sounds so gross. It really does. Sweet. He's almost level 43. Maybe one more raid and then we'll be good. For the ice gym. I think I am going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom though. So I'll run an ad so we don't get that later. And if y'all want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks. Sorry, thank you so much for the 70 bits. I appreciate it. And if y'all need to go to the bathroom or get a snack or get some water, please do that. I'll be right back. And then we'll do probably one more raid and then do the ice gym. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I show up with our newborn Twitch baby and Em leaves. Em is an absent parent, pass it on.
Hello, I am back. How are we? I see Flippy's here. Flippy, I miss your resub. Wow, I show up with our newborn Twitch baby. Wait, why is our Twitch baby born at 11 months? I'm kind of scared about that. Are they okay? Why was the pregnancy 11 months long? It says 11 months, that's what I'm saying. I'm also confused. That's so long. Welcome back, thank you, Brain. Thank you. Flippy, welcome in. I'm an absent parent. I mean, our baby is a few months old now. What is the opposite of premature? Overcooked, I would say, maybe? But let me see all these checks. I saw somebody got a 97, right? Who was that? Haley, thank you for putting all those commands in. You are so sweet. 94% pee-pee poo-poo. We'd love to see it, I think. Over mature. Well, I guess that's true. Maybe it's a bit overdone. Well done. Overcooked. I like overcooked the best. Personally. Did I save? I don't remember saving. Brazil be going home? Did Brazil lose? People call a baby that is a few months old a newborn since it doesn't have an age yet? Well, I don't think that's true. I think people call them how many weeks old they are. But Flippy, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months with your Prime as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Drago, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you, Drago? And Flippy, how are you? I love Drewski. What? Whoops. Oh, is that emote that you're using? That all the kids are using nowadays? Alright, can we easily go here? I think we can. I think we can. We're gonna do one more terror raid and then we'll try to do the ice gym. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Normally they say 2 months, but okay. I think they say weeks. I think they say weeks until like maybe 6 months old. Like 8 weeks old. Brazil lost to Croatia? Wow. That's pretty interesting. Donut, welcome in. I got in the best time. How's everyone doing, guys? Glad to be here. It's good to see you, Donut. I'm doing well today. How are you? I feel congested again. And I know that Trev was talking about being congested and dizziness, but yesterday I got dizzy randomly too. And I think it's because of how congested I am. I might try like Mucinex or something. Didn't Em like Mucinex? I know Em used Mucinex. I don't remember if she liked it. Besides using too much. 2 months is still pretty new to me. You know what? That's fair, Flippy. It's our stream, baby. You can call it whatever you want. Haha, sports. So true. I say fresh, baby. That's what I say too. Like, especially a newborn. That's a fresh baby. They look so weird when babies are first born. I'm sorry, but they look weird. Babies look weird. True or false? How do we feel about that statement? Be honest. Because I feel like babies look really strange. They look like aliens. Drewski is a comedian? Oh, he's kind of famous. I don't really know comedians. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I think he's the evolution of that one butterfly thing. Look at how cute he is. Thank you for the poll. Who did this? Was it Steven? True. More true. I love that. True or more true. It's a freshly ripened baby. Yeah, babies look weird. True, but it's weird calling them fresh. Well, how weird. I am also tending to say weird things. Not me forgetting to check into my ADHD appointment. No problem, sorry. Have fun. I hope it goes well. And thank you for being here. Thank you for resubbing again. Guys, I don't feel like catching Pokemon right now, to be honest. I feel like we haven't done anything. I'm gonna go straight to the raid. Unless we see a shiny or like a crazy cute Pokemon. That's what we're gonna do. Hello Fresh baby! Hey, that's what we call in the showbiz a callback rain. We were talking about HelloFresh and Hillary Dove earlier. Nice job. She's literally on every single HelloFresh ad I see ever. Can you see shinies? Well, yes, they do appear in the overworld, but some, and by some I mean like a lot in my opinion, of Pokemon have just very slight differences in their shiny version. So it's kind of hard to see, and I don't know every Pokemon's shiny version. So like half the time I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought it was a secret. It's not a secret. You can see them walking about. Thought that was a shiny thing. Like a sparkle. And when you get into battle with them, they have like a sparkle animation. Calling a baby anything that can be applied to food sounds weird. Yes, I would like to my baby medium rare. Phase, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nobody said anything about medium rare. I just said overcooked and also fresh. What's wrong with that? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Even worse for those of us who are colorblind. Yes, I mean, I'm not colorblind, but I literally, I've said that. I'm like, I can't imagine what it's like for people who are colorblind or otherwise visually impaired. Like, I think it's really inaccessible. And I don't know why they did it either, because all the previous games, like, there's a sound in the I guess not all the previous games, like, but Arceus, which is a similar style. There was a sound in the world or whatever it's called, and a sparkle animation, right? I left my phone in another room and I just saw I had a missed call from 4 hours ago from the lady sorting out my scholarship, and now it's 10 p.m. Sheesh, you gotta call back ASAP tomorrow. Or Monday, depending on if they work weekends. I'm doing a lot of 5 to 6 star raids to get ability patches with no luck. Aw, that sounds scary, May, if I'm honest. The bun is in the oven after all. That's exactly right. I'm just continuing the metaphor that has already been established for us. If a baby is born with extra fingers and toes, is it labeled as a shiny? That's a great question. I was a bit disappointed about the results of the Game Awards, but I'm doing well. What were you disappointed about, specifically? Is Babby just like pasta? Solar, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'd love it if it said like shiny Gardevoir or shiny... Yeah, I don't think that's too much, because you also have to consider, like, this is a game that's meant for children, and if us, like, adults are finding it this difficult, that's not good, because, like, children would for sure find it more difficult. Cody, thanks for lurking. Enjoy work. I hope it's going well. This Pokemon has quickly become one of my favorites. I love Tinkatank. I feel like I want to be Tinkatank. Look at her. She even has the bang. She has a bang. Did you have that? Boo? No, Ghost? I don't know what that's standing for. I don't know what those emotes are standing for, Ray, but welcome in. Drinking game, take a shot every time Kristen misses with a joke. When did Kristen make a joke? It's 12 p.m. here if you want me to call for you. That's actually funny. I thought that was a funny joke. Stinkatank? Mellow? Stinkatank is cool. The way noodle pasta has lived in my head rent-free, the recent thing that's living in my head is I forgot. I was gonna just make my stream title today just I forgot. I was hoping Xenoblade 3 would win best score, but it went to God of War. Yeah, it was a hard year for games. There were a lot of games that were up for it. I mean, I said sober because I'm not taking a shot because she doesn't miss. Oh, haha, that was a good joke too, I guess. You know, when you have to explain jokes, it just gets funnier when people explain jokes. Do you have that ghost dog Pokemon? Who's that? Who's that, Ray? I might. Tip, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. Also, Quishmas? Quishmas has lived in my head rent-free as well, especially because we decorated. So in my new apartment, we have like a fireplace, but it's decorative, but it's really, really, really cute. And we decorated it last night and yesterday, and we have like lights on it and stockings and little Christmas trees, and it is so, so cute. I am in the Quishmas spirit, y'all. We love Quishmash. I love Tinkatink. Tinkatink's cool. My hot take is that I would like that shinies don't sparkle? Wait, why, Brolteon? Why do you feel that way? Crunchies, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for subbing. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Alright. He's level 42 now. I feel like we can just try the Ice Gym. Are any of my other Pokemon good against ice? I know Meowscarada isn't. Golduck wouldn't be either. How about Mischievous and Pikachu? Would they be okay against ice? In case slaycoco needs help. Tinkatink, it me? Naps, is that you? I wish that was me. I would love for that to be me. I thought Pup Time was reacted to Quishmas. I was like, helps. It have a little candle? Oh, him! I don't think I have him yet. I don't think I've seen him yet. Or maybe I have? I'm not sure, Ray. We just decorated for Christmas today. I love that. Okay, look. He's very high level now. I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. We can take it. I'm gonna save. Margot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thunder Thighs would be good with fighting. I think Thunder Thighs is now, like, pretty under level, but let's go see. I love that it's Taco Bell, the Quishmas Supreme. Now, what are you talking about, Solar? I am confused by that. Here's Thunder Thighs. He's level 41. I guess I could put him in instead of... I want to keep Eevee in so that Eevee gets some shared XP. Maybe instead of Golduck? Because Golduck is not going to do well. And I still want to give XP to Meowscarada as well. Lemons, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Solar, thank you for the ticket as well. Lemons, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, my ticket, Solar, you remembered. Right before we were about to kick you off the bus. Can you believe it? The timing was impeccable. Oh my god, and Flippy too. Flippy, thank you for the ticket. Again, right before we were going to kick you off the bus. Hey, I'm actually really close to there. This was a good place to go, I think. Methinks this was the right thing to do. Is that it over there? No, I'm gonna get lost. If I don't set a destination, I am for sure going to get lost. Yep, I was going the exact wrong direction. My awesome news is that even though yesterday I made a mistake when I was attending my English exam, I could prove my legitimacy and make sure I achieve the best. Wait, that's awesome. That is really good to hear. I'm sorry that there was like a mistake, but that's great that you were able to remedy it. Tyler, welcome in. I'm happy to hear that you are Tyler today as well. Today I am also Emmy, but maybe one day I'll be Tyler. Come to Ohio? Oh, imagine I use my free flight to go to Ohio? I mean, do it. But do it you won't. I have an apartment now. You could sleep in this room. I could put a mattress, air mattress down. Or you could sleep on the couch. Who's that? Who are these guys? Oh, I know this guy. Why no Fuecoco Evo? Because he's shiny and I think he looks so cute as a baby. Dave, welcome in. Yeah, I got a Fuecoco. Isn't he handsome? Kristen! Come to Ohio. Kristen, that goes for you as well. Kristen, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months. 20. Did he just throw a present at me? That's like mean Santa. Okay, that was a bit much. Kristen, thank you for the ticket as well. A friend traded me the shiny Fuecoco, and on this day I have been truly blessed. It literally was this day before stream, so I was blessed with him. Isn't he cute? I want to keep him as a baby because I love his baby form. Desmond, welcome back. Welcome back. Delibird is like Santa at home. Bears, the design of Fuecoco goes downhill. Yeah, that's why I personally didn't choose him as my starter, actually. Look who it is, Jolteon. Why is there a Jolteon, huh? I'll bring out Thunder Thighs, I guess. No cards. I'm sorry to hear about that, Desmond. Babe Coco, so true. So true. Just a little baby. Perpetual baby. Just like Peter Pan. What can you say? Okay, Shiny Fuecoco is adorable. I love that he's pink. I love pink. I'll try this. I think this should be good. If I'm not paralyzed by that. And he called me friend. Joey, you are friend. If not... Oh my god! I hate fighting against trainers. I hate it now. I hate wasting things like this. But Kristen, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you again for resubbing for 22 months. I think that almost makes me want to vomit because that's nearly 2 years. And I simply refuse to believe that. In my professional opinion, I don't believe that. I don't believe in the passing of time. When did Thunder Thighs come back? I literally just put him in instead of Gold Duck because we're about to go to the ice gym. And was it May? Who told me that Thunder Thighs would be good against ice with the fighting? So that's what we're doing. I feel like that wasn't super effective. Let me try low kick. Making sure our teachers know that we wouldn't cheat and that we appreciate them is always something beautiful. Plus, I was gifted with the reward that I wouldn't have to make my writing once again due to the fact that I clarified I hadn't cheated. Wait, were you accused of cheating to begin with, or were you just like having that discussion? Sometimes I get scared that I'm gonna get accused of cheating even though I didn't. I don't know why I get that fear. But sometimes I do feel that way. Oh, okay, I see. Brevard is dangerous? Is that the dog with the candle on its head? Okay, I'm happy that we were able to defeat that guy because that was annoying. Look at us. It's a winter wonderland. Yo, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Look at him. Do I have him already? No, I don't. I need him. Cub Chew. Literally adorable. Giving Daisy May from Animal Crossing vibes with the snot dropping out of his nose. And why is that so endearing? Like, why? Do we think I'll accidentally... I don't want to accidentally kill him. He's just a little guy. Exactly. It failed. Oh wait, that was him. That was him. I don't want to accidentally kill him, so I think I'll just be annoying with the bites. In grade 12, our teacher agreed to a grad skip day, so I skipped, but the next day I found out nobody skipped. And in math class, there was a test. No, Rain. That's terrifying. Why didn't anyone else skip? What happened? Arthur, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the ticket. Arthur, you started playing Pokemon, didn't you? With Quaxley as your starter? I still think about it to this day. I would think about that too. That sounds awful. They say it can suck the life force out of you on the Pokemon movie website. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at Cubchoo. When Cubchoo starts sneezing, watch out. If it spatters you with its frosty snot, you'll get frostbite. I love Cubchoo. I love him so much. Why is that Freezy? Y'all, if Freezy was a Pokemon, she would be Cubchoo. I think for sure. Cubchoo. Because Freezy is a bear, and obviously cold. Never evolve him, I definitely won't. I think I've seen the evolved version, and it's not that bad though, right? But this one is just so cute. Yeah, I got the game. My mom surprised me by getting it for me early. I love that, Arthur. Did you end up getting Scarlet or Violet? I don't think I remember. And how much have you played of it so far? It's absolutely terrifying. Yeah. I told a bully he could cheat off me once and wrote down all the wrong answers. He got a 0 best day of my life. I've never had anyone cheat off me, I don't think. Thankfully. I'm very thankful for that. However, in high school, I wasn't really the person to cheat off of, to be honest. To be honest, you wouldn't have wanted to. You probably would have gotten a worse score than if you just did it yourself. Which is what I did. I never cheated off of other people's stuff, even if I knew I was going to fail, because I was like, what's the point? You know, like if I don't know it, I don't know it. And the teacher should know that I don't know it. Wave, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Cheat or be cheated. There's only 2 options. Why are you adding Kodama board? Oh. Kirsty, please. Yeah, it's not worth the risk, so that's what I think too. And I would rather, like, get in sort of trouble for not knowing how to do this stuff than get in a lot of trouble of cheating. Oh, look, that's Cubchoo's evolution. It's not that bad. He actually looks like he has a very soft belly. And I like that about him. I can't relate. I ran a big cheating on homework ring? Okay. What? Also, what is happening here? What is that? I'm scared. Is there gonna be an avalanche? Be the cheater, not the cheatee? Actual good advice. That is not good advice. I passed without studying. If only I studied, I'd probably get A's. Yeah, I had a lot of friends who like didn't need to study at all and they got A's, and it was so annoying to be around. Cause like my best friend in high school was one of those people, and we had a lot of classes together, and we'd be like, yeah, let's not study. And then we both wouldn't study. And then we would like play games with each other at night. And then, so I know that she didn't study too. And then the next day would be our test, and she would get an A, and I would get like a C. And I'm like, now what happened? Because I know we both didn't study, and I know we both paid the same amount of attention in class. However, that was before I really realized what ADHD was. And maybe that's the reason. Look at how cute this town is. I'm dying. It's adorable. It's truly a winter wonderland. Kristen lore expands every day. It truly does. Kristen, I learn something about you every day. Me too. Deos, welcome in. The Cubchoo line is like the ice version of... Oh, it is like that. It is like Teddy Ursa. I don't remember cheating being a thing. I don't think people really cheated at my school, at my private school. I think people cheated at the public school I went to. Alright, y'all. Do we think we can do the gym? What does it say? Party level 47? I feel like I'll be okay. I'm a couple levels under with slaycoco, but I think we'll be okay. We have to do the gym challenge first, whatever that is. Yeah, it's like a little Swiss village. Cheating was big at my school, just not on tests. Oh, like with the relationship. He get 100%. Yeah, that's how my friend was. I got told off for cheating daily, but I just didn't have glasses and need to see what people were writing. Oh, poor Arthur. There was a test once that I forgot what happened, so I didn't study until the night before, but I somehow got an 8 out of 10. I love that. This is the ghost gym? Wait, what? Is it? Am I confused? Let me see. What's going on? I'm not listening to Nimona anymore. I don't want to catch pneumonia. Yeah, I wonder what silly challenge we need to do. I was in school for art, so a lot of homework was readings and answering questions, and trying to work on art projects and read 40 pages in a day was a lot. So I'd allow like 7 different people to copy all the answers. Oh, we're fighting Nimona. I didn't realize that. Alright. Alright. It looks like it would be the ice gym. The ghost gym is in an icy place? Wait, that's so weird. Is that true? No, I think I already did the ghost gym. At least I should have, going by my guide. Who was the ghost gym leader? Did I just skip over that? We're fighting Nimona. I hope you feel better soon. I just ordered a McPlant. I'm jealous. I wish we had a McPlant. I've never been a good student. I'm a solid B to C average all the way, but I apply my knowledge really well. Grades will determine. Absolutely. I agree. Because grades really aren't representative of how much you've fully understood the material. Nimona, we have a shiny slaycoco and you do not. Haha. I love that. Let's just rub it in her face a lot. I'm gonna bring out Meowscarada. Yeah, that's a ghost gym? It's a stage? That's so weird. I'm surprised that I haven't done this then. I was wondering because I was like, doing my math, I didn't think that I only had one more gym badge to get. But okay. I mean, we should be able to do the ghost gym. I just need to swap out my Pokemon then. Because the ghost gym, it says the recommended party level is 42. And we should have done that before then. What is Ghost's weaknesses? Like psychic? Grades are just something that the school board uses to justify getting more funds by the government. Yeah. I'm excited to get my diploma in English, but doing that alongside the rest of my classes, and I don't have to study for school. Yeah, it is a lot. Okay, let me look at Sligoo weaknesses. Who said that they got a shiny Sligoo? Sligoo weakness is Fairy, Ice, and Dragon. Great. I don't think I have any of that. Oh, Meowscarada has a fairy move. The foam meat stuff, I've heard they're a lot better. Yeah, the McPlant. I've heard, I mean, Kirsty says really good things about the McPlant. Ghost and Dark. Ghost weakness is me. Ghost weak is most to most elementals, so like fire and stuff. Yeah, don't use normal and not fighting, right? What's going on here? There we go. Get wrecked. Gurge, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? And Ben, welcome in. Pokemon is going well. We haven't really accomplished anything. Although we did get a shiny slaycoco. And that has been a big accomplishment in itself. But we've kind of been like doing some raids, and now we're at a gym. At a ghost gym, I guess. Palmont weakness would be weak to ground, psychic, and fairy. I'm gonna bring out, I think I have someone else better. I don't want to bring out Eevee. We'll bring out Joey. What's a slaycoco? I said slaycoco. Although I'm very congested, so I probably sound like different words. Hello, I'm here for a short period of time while I hide and saw because of work. What's going on with work? Who do we need to beat up collectively? If Meowscarada has any dark moves, they'll be fine. Oh, okay, okay. Steel types also resist ghost moves? Okay. I don't think I have any steel types. I'm a B student, but I must achieve to get organized and clean things up because of the situation I mentioned. Oh, I see what you mean. So true, Emmy. Trev, you're so close to the weekend. Yeah, you got this, Trev. Trev, give us a name. Please give us a name of who we need to beat up at your work. And if it's no one, then it's no one. But we tried. Why does Pokemon look like Cloud Stripe? Please. He kinda does. He kinda does. Trev is here. Trev is here. Trev, we were talking about... Wow, okay. Please stop beating me up. We were talking about the new SZA album. Have you listened to it? I just want work to stop happening. Okay, I can understand that. How can we do that? Yeah, that really sucks. Switch to Meowscarada, but I'm gonna try to heal her with a potion. If it's no one, I will beat Trev up with my love. Okay, that's what we'll do. Desmond, welcome back. What did you have for lunch? I'm kind of feeling like I might order some macas. Isn't that how y'all Australians say it? Is it only Australians that say macas? And then people in the UK say Mackies, right? It's Mackies and macas. Not both, correct? Trev, you're seriously one of my favorite people from my online life. Aww. I went to school in the UK. I think the grading was different, but can't... Oh yeah, I think it is. I was just talking to Kirsty about it recently because I was saying I was 1 point away from an A in the class. I had an 89 or something like that, and here you have to have a 90 and that's an A minus. And that's pretty typical. Although at my old college, an A minus is 92%. And Kirsty was telling me that an A in Scotland is like 85 or something like that. I'm like, bro, I freaking wish that was my life. I would have all A's a lot easier. Oh, Australia and New Zealand. Okay, okay. I went to school. Wait, I read that one. I'm from Canada though. Wait, why do you say macas then? Just for funsies? Justin is picking a potbelly. Ooh. I got a buffalo Hawaiian calzone. That sounds so good. Big up macas. Am I saying it correctly? Someone from British. I heard someone from British say McDonald's. Yeah, that's how they say it. McDonald's, and yeah, they always say Mick as Mac. 70% is an A. 70% is an A. Yeah, here it's 90 for an A minus. And that's just at my current school. At my last school, as I said, it was 92 for an A minus. And I think it's like 93 at my current school for an A. And then anything beside, and then like 95 and up is an A plus. Or it might be 98. I really don't know. Is that the work of the metric system? I don't understand that. But America be like 4.5 for math finals? Steven, get out. That's not true. You can't say that because I have a math final on Tuesday and I'm stressed about it. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Did Nimona just say that's an L for me? Okay. Okay. Nimona, we get it. You're hip. I was about to say something that would dox myself. Well, I'm glad that you didn't. I say Mick is Mick, so I guess it's regional then. Not all of us say Mac, I say normally. Oh, okay. I know Maddie. Maddie is from England, and I've heard her say McDonald's. Like Mac. The metric system, it's a system of measurements. Yeah, who was asking that? Mine varies by class, but generally it's 94 to 100. 94? Oh, A. And 90 to 93 is A minus and so on. Yeah, that's about how mine is too, I think. Be like Qui-Gon, live in the moment, live stress-free. You know what? I try my best. I try my best. Okay. So we're at the ghost gym, apparently. I did not realize that. The ghost gym is in a snowy place. I'm surprised I didn't do this because I've been going in order. I'm gonna Google again ghost weaknesses just so I can try to get a good thing. Ghost weakness is psychic, dark, and ground. I mean, I'm kind of good then, aren't I? What level did they recommend me to be at for this in the guide? They said Ghost Gym 42. I should be good, right? Meowscarada has a dark move, I believe. Let's see. Spooky. It's funny, I'd say McDonald's a long way and Mackey's a short in it. Oh, that is interesting. 0 to 10? Wait, I think that's very different from mine. Because we're talking percentages. Did you use all the candy? Yeah, I've been using all the candy. Yeah, he does have a dark move. Night Slash. I think I'll put him first. And then let's just see how it goes. Merzor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I think we still have to do whatever gym challenge there is. Ghost Gym is double battles? Oh, okay, okay. I think we'll be okay. Michael, how are you doing today? That's because you're Australian. Say things weird. Let's not be mean to Australians as a whole. We'll just be mean to Steven. Did you know what I don't say weirdly? I'm no ordinary girl from the deep blue underworld. What is that? I'm going down a rabbit hole now. I sing the Old MacDonald song as Old MacDonald. Maybe it's different because it's a song. I think I say Old MacDonald. Yeah, I say Old MacDonald. Ninja, that's okay. I'm not doing trading today. Fighting normal. Can't hit ghosts. Okay, right, I did know that. So maybe I'll swap out, I'll bring out Golduck because we had Thunder Thighs out for the ice gym that I thought we were doing. But let's just bring Golduck back in, that'll probably be better. And then Eevee's here, but I don't really know who else to put in instead of Eevee. So, wait, what did they say? Yes, I wasn't paying attention. Your test here at the Monte Novera gym is to warm up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. You'll need to get up on stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited. Okay, I can do that. Mixed Sledge? I know it's not Mixed Sledge, but it's funny because we were talking about Mix and Max. It's definitely MC. But I like Mixed Sledge. Why is Mixed Sledge so funny to me? I want to go by Mixed Sledge. Emmy ain't watched H2O. I definitely didn't. I think I was too old for H2O. Okay. Now we go to the stage. I guess the ghosts are just chilling here. I guess so. Max Sledge. Dead Fears. Yo, trainer, you're the one performing the opening act today? My name's Mick Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. Oh. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot, it'll melt the Monte Nevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Both Mac and Mick mean son of? Wait, is that true? I didn't know that. I don't think I understand the McDonald Farm song in correlation to McDonald's because it's not related. I don't think so. Is E-I-E-I-O supposed to be a pig? Wait, it's supposed to... it's not related to the McDonald's song. Old MacDonald is something else, isn't it? Mick Sledge, more like Mick, please shave your face. Boom, roasted. You got him, Bruce. I know a lot about McDonald's because the clan is from where I'm from. The clan? McDonald's is a clan? Wait, why is the moist critical? What are you talking about, Steven? Is that a Gen Z? reference? Wearing a tank top in the snow, just like me. You good on the deets for the opening act? Yeah, why not? Why not? Isn't that moist guy? Who is moist? I'm scared. I'm so tired I don't even know. I never know what's going on, Trav, and I wouldn't even say I'm tired. The name McDonald? McColt? McClan. Moist Critical? Who is Moist Critical? Old McDonald is from 1706? Yeah, I know a lot of people with my mom's maiden name spell it Oh, Macintosh. Yeah, that's how I pronounce that. That's actually a good point. I was just reminded that High on Life, the game from Justin Roiland, comes out on Game Pass. Let's go. You'll have to let us know how you like it. That's super soon. Moist Critical is a pretty big stream. Oh. I'm really bad with big streamers or like big YouTubers besides like Ludwig and Julian Solomita and Pokimane. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. Yeah, that's known. I heard a name of McIntyre. I think I've heard of that. That's a surname. Toast. Toast, I know Toast. All good. He's a cool guy. Would be worth checking Moist out. But yes, that character looks like Moist. That's funny. He kind of looks like Asmongold without the facial hair. Did you know Pokimane is actually pronounced like Pokemon? Is that true? Is that true, Rain? I'll believe anything I read on the internet. I'm literally just shaking my ass to this song before I go back to hell. Isn't that how it is? You know, I imagine the stairways to hell. Is it elevator to hell? Escalator to hell? Is just a big stage for you to shake your ass on. I think that's how it works. It's because her name is Imane? Iman? I don't know how that's pronounced. Oh, it's pronounced like that way. Okay, that makes sense. Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really clever. I like that. She couldn't be bothered to correct people. That's fair. I have people in real life who, like, their last names are always pronounced wrong, and they just accept the wrong pronunciation. I think it's literally just a laundry chute. You know what it should be? What's it called? Those things that are in the old houses, and they were in the Watcher house. The thing, God, a dumbwaiter. It's a dumbwaiter to hell, and you have to like make yourself as small as possible to fit into it. Did you know this big streamer named Emmy is actually pronounced Emi? That sounds right. That sounds right. I don't know them, but that sounds right. Don't call someone a dumb waiter. You're right. You're right. That was my bad. God, I wish I had a dumb waiter. That would be really cool, but it would definitely make me feel nervous. Mac Emmy. Mac Emi. That's my new name. Somebody at my old job, they actually thought my name was pronounced Emi. Teachers don't pronounce the N. Yeah, I could imagine that being difficult. 1 + 2 is right. Guys, nobody show that to Steven. Steven said that Americans don't know math. I'll start swinging. Y'all are gonna fight? I heard your name is pronounced. I would like to see a fight. How many of these people do I have to fight? It has all the latest tech. I can't read these out loud today. I am unable to read today. So, I know what's going on. Hey, it's a cowgirl. She wanna be a cowgirl, baby. I wanna start a fight. Wait, what song is that again? I am part of the Americans that Steven talks about. Math was hard, but he said that our finals, or our tests are literally like 2 + 2 = 4. That's not us. Thank you for the Ilana Cowboy. Now that pink's oh, na. I want to start a fight. Oh my god, I used to love that song. It is pink. I used to love that song. So funny. Arlie! Yes, So What by Pink. That's it. Arlie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Alex, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 23 months. Alex, thank you so much. That's actually bananas. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, Alex? And Arlie, how are you? Y'all, if y'all don't know Arlie, Arlie is a Pokemon pro and great streamer as well. I loved that song. Yeah, I loved that song as well. I feel like when I liked that song, I also liked that song. Who was it? Was it the Pussycat Dolls that sang I like When I Grow Up? I think that's what it's called. When I Grow Up. I was so into that song. Trev, thank you for that gifted sub to Arlie. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for hanging out. I appreciate you both. Arlie, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Arlie and me aren't supposed to be in the same room. I'm scared by that, board. I'm scared. It's a good thing that you're not in the same room. I love that song. Yes. Pop Tropica and So What by Pink was on repeat for 3 days. Like, you would be playing Pop Tropica while listening to that song, because sounds like a vibe. I'm doing good. Just got back from holiday, so I'm trying to get through 1 day of work. Oh my god, that probably feels like the longest day, but you got this, Alex. I hope your holiday was good. Me, Mick Sledge. I'm back. My partner was Haley. Welcome back. Look at this guy. It's Mick Sledge. It's definitely MC Sledge, and I know that, but the joke is that it's Mick Sledge to me. My partner was helping me fix up the back of my hair because I cut my own hair again. Amazing. How do you do it yourself? I've been cutting my own bangs, like trimming them, but I would be too scared to do the length. You guys remember the music artist JoJo? Yes. Moist Man. Pop Tropica while listening to Pink. That sounds like a vibe. I truly just take scissors and go for it. Do you do it when your hair is wet or when it's dry? Well, hair scissors. That's good that you use hair scissors because that actually makes a huge difference. Methinks it makes a huge difference. I used to use kitchen scissors to cut my hair, and it definitely like made my hair kind of like stick out like a bunch of split ends. But now I have proper hair scissors. Have my coffee. How's Pokemon treating you? I hope your coffee is good. Pokemon's been good. I feel like we haven't done anything today. Like, I've been playing for 3.5 hours and we finally just got to the gym. And we're actually at the wrong gym that I wanted to be at. But we're doing it anyways. Because I was supposed to have done it a while ago. But somehow I skipped it. But it's okay. It's just too little too late. The joke is that Emmy is intentionally mispronouncing his name because it's like McDonald's. Exactly. Goku, welcome in. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rock Hard Abs. I really appreciate it. Goku, how are you doing today? And Expert, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Goku, how are you? She was on Masked Singer? Yeah, I do, because my hair is so wavy that if oh yeah, that makes sense. That would definitely make a huge difference. Whether you do it on wavy or dry hair versus not dry hair. Wet hair, you could say. Which is the opposite of dry. It has no effect. What about this one? We did a bunch of raids and leveled up. Yes, we did do a bunch of raids because I got a shiny slaycoco, which I've been just flaunting around the town. His name is Slaycoco. Trev, thank you for being here. Good luck with work. I hope you're doing okay. You got like only, I don't know. When are you off the clock? Maybe like 4 more hours? I forgot that you're 1 time zone behind me. So maybe 5. I don't know math. I don't even know. What if you just stop working? Let's go. How many more of these do I have to do? Oh, I passed. Let's go. Hopefully I have time to heal before the guy. Whoever the gym leader is. Hi, Trev. Hi, Trev. Expert, how are you? It's good to see you. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go to the main event. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Desmond, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Give it up for the Mick of Rip. That's definitely not how that's pronounced. But it still worked. Oh, this is the gym leader? Oh my god, wait, I saw a TikTok of her this morning. When I was on TikTok, somebody was like, why is Missy Elliott in Pokemon? Who said that? This does not look like Missy Elliott. 4.5 more hours in hell? It's okay. What if you just dissociate for 4 of those hours? Do y'all remember Grace and Chance? I don't think I know who that is. Who is that? Let me tell y'all what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? How we feeling out there tonight? I don't like that her hair makes a hand in that. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Baby? I just met you. He did this really viral Lady Gaga piano cover? Okay, maybe I would know him then. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staff where you passed. Okay, cool. Oh no, we dissociating? You act like I'm ever not dissociating. Don't you know me at all, expert? Okay, I want to go to the Poke Center to just heal myself first. And then we're going to go back to the gym. And then we're going to do it. Encounter her. We said that. The Targaryens have it. The Targaryens? Is it because of her long blonde hair? I never finished Game of Thrones. But, yeah. I've never finished it. Or was that to do with the prequel? What's the prequel series that came out recently? What was that called again? The driver is picking up my plant. We get it, Kirsty. You live a brilliant life and you're so excited for your vegan McDonald's food. That is not possible to get in the United States. We get it. We get it, you live in Scotland. Yes? Oh, okay. The prequel, House of the Dragon, that's what it's called again. Does that mean we might get Game of Thrones? Well, I tried to watch it like 5 times, AZ, and I didn't enjoy it. So, unfortunately, no. I will not be watching that. I'm too dissociated myself to notice that I'm always dissociated. Oh, I should have saved before this. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Everybody manifests that it doesn't crash. Does MC Sledge and McDonald's is the same? Who made this poll? Because I didn't notice it. No, Bork, it's just a burger. What is it made with again? I thought McPlant was code for weed. It absolutely could be. Targaryens in any series has platinum hair. Yeah. No crash? Yeah, no crash. Thank you, Kristen. It was me. Thank you, Haley. You're the best. This is my time. This is my day. You're not going to stand in my way. Listen up, Ryan. Your reign ends here. You're going to get rung... Oh my god, we're rapping in here? You're going to get rung up by this pro cashier. Hey, a cashier actually wrecked my butt the other day. Oh my god, the beatboxing? Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Bars. Hold up. That was kind of heat. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. Why is this so funny? I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. Bars. That little click in the middle there kind of hurt. This hurts, Steven. Steven, nobody asked. It's made by Beyond, so I think it's pea protein. Aw, I'm jealous. I hope we get that one day. She just crushed that child's hopes and dreams. Well, he looks like not a child at least. Rain! Rain! What the heck? Rain, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Rain, thank you. Thank you so much. And they went to Lemons, Aztec, Shori, Jedi, and Pixie, thank you so much. What great people as well. Rain, thank you. I appreciate it. Hype for the raps, thank you. I mean, you might want to check your Twitter. I'm scared. Did I miss something? Desmond, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Y'all are being too kind to me today. Oh, I did see that. Maybe that was when you were running your errands. I think that was Rain as well. But we did get a notification, and it was scary, and the TTS scared us all. But, oh yeah, no, I think it was when you were gone, perhaps. But thank you for letting me know in case I did miss it. I appreciate you, Kirsty. If it's pea protein, I'm out. Severe food allergy? Oh, really? I never thought about that. Desmond, thank you again for the gifted sub. Y'all are too much. Y'all are too much. Thank you for the hype train. Can't be tied? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Kirsty, I appreciate you. Oh, okay, it was when Kirsty was gone. Can you rap the text? I am rapping, Mello. What do you mean? You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Shori, thank you for lurking today. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you for being here. I'm done. You won. My rhymes totally whiffed, but I'll be back. Maybe after my next shift. This is pure fuego. You can say fuegogo. 8 Mile deleted scene. Oh my god, I used to love the movie 8 Mile. I watched that so much, actually. I watched that maybe 5 times. You should rap battle chat. That would not end well. Is this Shakespeare? Wait, why are her eyes like that? I'm scared. Is she possessed? Probably. She is the ghost trainer. This part of the game makes me so glad Pokemon doesn't have voice acting. That's actually a good point, Steven. Eminem has been real quiet since Scarlet Violet came out. Rolteon, good point. Kavik, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Where are Rhyme pupils? She's evolving. Hold up, where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift, seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. Oh, I thought I was reading that like they were supposed to be bars. E-Rabbit? Oh, yeah. E-Rabbit. Eminem. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Oh my god, wait, am I gonna have to rap? I don't like this, I'm nervous. I feel like I'm not rapping, I feel like I'm actually sounding like Dr. Seuss. Hey, my opener is back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here. Can I say a rap battle? What happened? You got jokes? Oh. What if I was actually here for a rap battle? I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't choke. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. My mean look will lock you down. Like that? You feel me? Should I just say no? I'll say yes. She's scared. She should be scared. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer. Hi, Chai. So battle me and show me who you are. Hi, my little pumpkin pie Chai. My music's not all the tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Rhyme be like, Emmy went to a private school? Now what does that mean? Eminem is definitely the ghostwriter of this little sequence. Killer B approves. Wow, that's quite the person to approve. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the Mick of Rip. Vomit on her sweater, mom spanoodles. That was a good one. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Look at her necklace, though. And honestly, she has drip. All the trainers are pretty swag, I would say. They're pretty swaggy. If I had to rap battle her, I would for sure say the word swaggy at least twice. The McRib. Rap McRib. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this won't be too hard. Super effective. Let's go. McRip equals MCrip. Oh my god. In a kid's game? I hope not. I hope that's not what this is. Let's try this. Maybe not that. Maybe, what does Mimikyu do? I'll try Mimikyu. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train again. Seriously, what the heck? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yo, 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 I'm rapping here. I'm rapping here. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't make Golduck try to fight that one too. So don't use Night Slash on the Mimikyu. Okay. Ooh, that did nothing. The disguise was busted? What does that even mean? I'm now third, but you're still first in my heart. Just as everyone is. That candle Pokemon dog evolution looks kind of freaky. This ain't a kid's game no more. Honestly, with the Titan story, that makes me sad. That would for sure make kid me cry. At least 5 times. Went through a paradox, call that a walking contradiction. What are you, Tyler the Creator now? Let me see. Oh, it's because I don't know Mimikyu's things. That makes sense now. Alright, so maybe on him? I don't really know what to use on Mimikyu then. I didn't realize that the reason why I wasn't seeing its effectiveness is because I've never gone up against him. That makes sense. Oh, first hit for free. I see, I see. Mimikyu you can hit with anything? Okay. Did they steal that dog out of Elden Ring? It kind of looks like Elden Ring. It also kind of gives me the same vibes as Beethoven, the Disney dog. Do y'all remember the Beethoven movie? Okay, I'm actually wrecking them. This is great. This is going really well for me and the people. I'd love to see what's under the hood of Mimikyu, but after seeing Dunsparce, I don't trust Pokemon. Wait, what's wrong with Dunsparce? Went golfing with a ripped sock? Call that a hole-in-one. Boo. Boo. Yeah, Beethoven. What were the Beethoven movies even about? What was that other dog, Disney dog, that plays basketball? Y'all know what I'm talking about? If it's a golden retriever. God, what was that called? He played a bunch of different sports. Airbud! Airbud. Didn't he play different sports too, or was it just basketball? A dog running away? Oh, Beethoven ran away? Why did Beethoven run away? Not the tomato. It was Airbud. Homeward Bound. Oh, Homeward Bound as well? No, but Homeward Bound was the best. AMC, welcome in. I don't think I remember Homeward Bound. Was that a golden retriever too? He played all kinds of sports. No rule against a dog playing baseball. I do like it, but I was hoping for some crazy dragon. Oh, okay, okay. I think there were like 5 spin-off movies with different sports. Was the basketball one the first one? Y'all, this is kind of embarrassing for Missy Elliott right now. Missy Elliott been awfully quiet since I've been beating her butt in Pokemon. Me Mackies is nearly here. Enjoy your McPlant. Yeah, I'm slaying. She got swept. It's embarrassing. Soccer butt enjoyers. Was there really a soccer one? I think I remember that. I also remember a Mary-Kate and Ashley soccer movie that I think I was really into. You dropped the bars. It's an emotional roller coaster. Airbud hits different as an adult. Is it like sad? Or how do you mean? Like it's just not good? Great battle, chilling and thrilling. You've got Spirit Kid. You earned my gym badge. All right. Desmond, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. And how about a VIP pass for my next show too? It's Elite 4 time for me. Let's go and good luck. Who's in your party? And what levels are you at? With 7 gym badges. Oh my god, yeah, we only have 1 more now. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. All gym. We have 1 more because I thought this one was the last one, but we still have the ice gym. I didn't realize that. If we somehow skipped this one, I don't know how. So we basically made no progress today, but that's okay. We did make progress, but I thought I already done this. Yeah, 1 more. The kid basically steals the dog? Really? Oh, my camera froze. My camera froze and I'm aware. I liked how it was mid-speech. Okay, we got it. Does Joey have Shadow Ball? I don't think so. What does Shadow Ball do? Oh, is that an attack or is it something else? One more gym, one more gym. Emmy froze after mentioning the ice gym? That's funny because I feel like that happened before. Look who it is. Who's the little one? Aww. You were practicing staying still. Thank you, Rain. This time we didn't have to tell you to unfreeze. I know, and that's what we call character development, right? We got Palmont, Rapska, Cerulege, Meowscarada, Clodsire, and Tinkaton. I feel like a bunch of people bring Clodsire to the Elite Four. Is that like an OP Pokemon? Marley and Me? Marley and Me is a movie I've never watched and I refuse to watch. The TV you just got, it's a really... oh, the TM. It's a really good ghost move. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Clodsire is kind of a tank. I'll have to get that. I'll have to get that Pokemon. That little one will be in your nightmares? They look cute. Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika. Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? This young lady is Emmy. She's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in. Why does she have yellow roots? Oh wow. But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four? What? Wait, I love that. This kid is the Elite Four? I'm scared to watch 8 Below. I don't think I can watch that. Clodsire is kind of tank. Clodsire is definitely strong. I'm using him on my playthrough. I'll have to find him. Thunder, welcome in. How are you? Pop off, Poppy. Rika is gender envy? Yeah, I agree. Rika is really cool. Why Poppy got an ego the size of the world? Because it's a child. And they're part of the Elite Four. I would too. It's like a Disney child actor. Poppy is for sure gonna grow up with issues. I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where, Pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Yo, what's poppin'? Just doing some Pokemans. You know how it is. He's the evolved form of the new Wooper? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I do have a Wooper. But I'll try to evolve him. And then that would probably replace my Psyduck, right? I want to be just like them. Yeah, Rika's pretty cool. Alright, let me save. And then I should heal my Pokemon. Poppy's like, you had to wait till you're 10 to get your Pokemon? That's cute. It's giving Orphan the movies. I think I've seen that. That's a horror movie, right? Poppy definitely gonna get arrested at a Waffle House for fighting the cashier. No, because why can I actually see that for Poppy? Like Poppy orders some waffles with fresh strawberries, but instead of fresh strawberries, they give him like the strawberry, what's it called? God, I don't know what to call it really. It's like jam. Preserves, that's what it's called. Strawberry preserves. And then Poppy throws a fit and fights the waiter. No, because he's poison and ground? Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll have to think about who he would replace. That would be interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe Pikachu eventually, but I don't know. We'll have to think about that. But I think today, this is where I'm going to end stream today. Because I am quite hungry. And Kirsty made me really want McDonald's. To be honest. Kirsty should be sponsored by McDonald's. Because that was some tempting stuff. Even though we don't even have the McPlant here. Hear me out. Don't end stream. Hear me out, Borg. As much as I appreciate you, I think I shall end stream. Yeah, I kind of want some Mac Nuggies. MC Nuggies, you could say. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. And if y'all were new here, thank you for coming in today. If you're not new here, thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. I don't know. I kind of really do want some nuggets. If y'all aren't in the Discord, you're welcome to join. Just I would appreciate if you were 18 or over. And yeah, next stream will be on Sunday, so only a couple days, and we'll actually do what I plan to do today, which is the ice gym. And what else do we have? We have like the fairy starfall lair. But we're gonna raid. I know exactly who we're going to raid. I don't think my raid button is gonna work for some reason. But if y'all want to copy and paste one of these raid messages, that would be great. I think it's actually this. I know my own stream. And we're gonna raid Cats. If y'all don't know Cats, they're a great streamer, great friend. They share the I don't know what I'm saying. I have a love for Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak, and so do they. Cats uses she, they pronouns. They're also playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It looks like there's a Marini outbreak, and I think they've been getting a lot of shinies lately too, because I always see on TikTok she has a lot of shinies. So maybe we'll see some of that. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I love cats. Rain, thank you for being here. Flippy, Knight, thank you for the ticket. Thank you for being here. Sybil, Joey, Steven, Shay, Expert, Mello, Sandwich, Gurge, AZ, Haley, Bork, Variety, Mello, M, Arthur, Variety, anyone else that's hanging out, I appreciate you. Broltian, thank you for being here. BB, hello, thank you for the ticket. If y'all can join us for the raid again, Cats is a great person. Thank you for pinning that. I think that's maybe helpful. Bork, thank you for the ticket. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Stay hydrated, stretch your legs, don't get arrested, and I will see y'all on Sunday. Let's go say hi to Cats, and goodbye.